Under a quiet sky, Frostyfrog, don't cry. Blue paws on the glass, little whiskers shake. Neko heart so brave, still you stayed so kind. Game no hikari dake, smart eyes in the dark. One more breath to take. Konya ga akeru made chisakatta yo. Barely breathing now. Then a voice said, Minna oide yo. The door swings open wide. Iku yo.
Good evening. Oh, that's a little loud. Good evening. Wait, there? Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Excuse me, bird. No, 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 no. Go. No, you. Yuck. Yuck. Aside from the bird, my day's been interesting. I lost track of time. Thank you. Need to wash off that bird poop. But yeah, how's everyone been doing? How's everyone's weekend so far? We are still in Saturday here. Today, I'd like to talk about corn. It is delicious. I have, oh, corn is like amazing. If you haven't had corn, you should really try it. You should see the CEO of Corn video. But in all seriousness, today, hello. Today what I did, and part of why I would have been streaming earlier, hours earlier, but why I'm starting now is because I was not expecting this. My mother, CEO of Beijing Corn. Your name is Beijing Corn? I'm sorry. But my mother asked me if I needed food for the week or for the next few weeks. I told her what I wanted from Costco. She picked it up, and while she was here, she went and she said that she was going to pick up some corn on the way home. And she asked if I wanted any. So what my parents do, and this is amazing, I highly recommend it, but they went and got fresh corn on the cob. I swear it's like a baker's dozen. She says a dozen, but it's like 13. But it's like 13 things of corn on the cob. Also, hello. And what she does, she has a corn. When I asked her what it was, she told me to look up like corn stripper, and I looked up that, and it told me the product was probably called a corn peeler. But you basically like use this device to, in a sense, peel the corn off the cob. And she does that. She has a pot of like, it was 2 cups of water, 2 tablespoons of salt, like half a cup of sugar, and a lot of corn. A lot of corn that she had just, peeled off the cob and then put in there. And she cooks cooks the corn in this mixture. And then after it's done cooking, she takes like measuring cups and does like a couple of cups in a quart-sized bag, just like plastic bags, and then puts those in the freezer. So then when she wants corn anytime within the next year, all she has to do is pull corn out of the freezer, put it in like a vegetable cooker thing, and heat it up in the microwave. Highly, highly recommend. It is like my favorite corn. Like, you go to the store, you get like sweet corn out of a can, or like corn in a frozen corn in a bag. None of the grocery store items like even hold a candle to this like fresh corn from the farmers. Got some of the best corn around. All you do is boil some water and throw the corn in. Fair enough. Yeah. My grandmother makes homemade mac and cheese. Yum. Fresh corn on the cob is amazing. Exactly. And what I love about this is it's not exactly fresh per se, because what is it? We'll have it like a year later, right? Or like half a year later, like in the middle of winter. So it's not exactly fresh, but it still tastes like fresh corn. It tastes better than like anything you could buy from the grocery store. Myself with a food aversion. Aww. Pain, Dio. Some of the juiciest corn is found from those farm stands. Exactly. Fresh from the farm. But yeah, highly recommend if you ever food prep, meal prep. Like, highly recommend. You get the corn fresh from the farmers. You cook it. Well, you first peel it off the cob, then you cook it, and then you store it in the freezer for later. Speaking of corn, is that the CEO of Corn video? Wait, what is it? If I actually open up Twitch in the browser, it should tell me. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to view this embed. Kidding me? No, it is not. Fresh memes about Hollow Life. That tab's staying open. Watching it off stream. Got probably 5 stands around me within a mile radius. That is amazing, Winter. Make myself mac and cheese at the store and mix it with bake it, and you make it with your dad when you're at his house. Nice.
Night 45 Yontaris Kayuako said, frozen corn is the one piece.
The one piece. The one piece. With bacon. Mac and cheese with bacon is actually good. Okay, you're making me want to try something. Because I've been getting meals, like pre-made meals from Costco that have like chicken in it and whatnot. But a while back they had like, it was mac and cheese topped with like shredded rotisserie chicken, and then they like drizzled it with barbecue sauce. And I thought that was pretty good, but then I don't know, they stopped having it for some reason. But if I meal prepped mac and cheese, just made like a lot of it, and then cooked bacon, chopped that up, threw it in. Maybe did the same with like chicken, add more meat into it. Hot dogs. You know, hot dogs and mac and cheese is a thing. That might be good. I'll have to think on that. Thank you. Thank you for the idea. Like the round meal? Round meal? I don't know what that is. Anyways, to catch people up on where we're at, last time when we played, so aka last night, it has been a very big slog in Zenless Zone Zero. What we have done, it has taken us forever to get here. I swear this chapter 6 took like multiple weeks to get through. Took me a long time. But we finally made it through. We finally finished. Round meal. What? Macaroni and beef round meal? Boil in the bag? Open it. What is this? I have never seen this before. My grandma makes me cupcakes for Halloween for me and my class. Nice. That's awesome. Having family that will go ahead and do stuff like that. That's awesome. And hard work pays off? Yes. Finally finished this. Chapter 6. And now we're on to the interlude, where we go ahead and we get to hang out. Yeah. Where's a hollow real quick? I wanna have the dance play. You only know of it because of Russian Badger video. Now let's celebrate with corn. Yes. Okay, Where was it? Not here. We want this one.
I won't let you down. Yeah, I've got this.
But yeah, so we get to hang out this time around with the Angels of Delusion. Right behind me here, you can see that there is Suna, just kind of standing there, because I'm not really moving around. She's getting bored, playing on her phone. Getting angry with her phone. But if we wait just a little bit longer, we'll get to see what's the dealio a little bit about these Angels of Delusion. We have Suna. The other ones, to the left we have Arya, and to the right we have Nangangyu. The round meal was a fake food? Is it? I mean, that would make sense. Because why would you boil it in the bag? Like, the bag might melt. Which would be concerning. It was an entire bag of mac and cheese advertising as feeding 3 men. 3 men. That's insane. Today's the first time I was hearing about it in the first place, so thank you. But yeah, so today we are going to be hanging out with the Angels of Delusion and going through their story. So, where was it? We head back to our logbook. Your birthday is coming up. Nice. It was a couple of pounds, not light. Hey, if it's a couple of pounds, I mean, like, that's good meal prep, right? Wait, we go here. Oh, that still jumps me. Did you finish the summer event? The previous? I've not done the summer event at all. What are we week-wise? Notices. Wait, previous one. I know I did the other Angels of Delusion thing. Excuse me, game. Game? Game! It's frozen, it locked up. Okay. Guess I gotta restart the game. Validating. Play.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birthday. Okay, so I do remember on Angels of Delusion. I do remember going to the beach as part of that story when their banners were first rolling around. It was also said to be fresh and protein blasted with 140 calories and 8 ounces of net weight. Oh dear. Hello, hello. How's it going? I just had to restart the game. I got it in a bug state. We're talking about food, apparently. A round meal, which was apparently a fake thing, but because it had like lots of protein or something. Feeds 3 men. I don't know what kind of men, but 3 men. It was way before their release, so probably not. Get my dailies. Then back to notices. So I'll probably end up waiting until this one gets closer, like next week or the week after, to do these. We finished Snap. We're doing the crispy meal deployment plan as it's going. Because they're kind of like dailies, aren't they? My name's Trey. Ah, okay. Nothing related to your username. Hi. No, the first summer event, yeah. I have not... I understand... From my understanding, they're like permanent events. I think. But yeah, I haven't done those. It was... Okay, the round meal was the size of a soccer ball, if not bigger. For those outside of the US, that would be the size of a football. Not to be confused with an American football. There's something funny about that with the World Championship stuff. Something about like the Europeans coming over and now calling it soccer. I thought that was kind of interesting. A logbook. Delusions Prelude. Where is this? The Brits. Yeah. I thought it was kind of neat. I gotta respond to a text here real quick. What was that? That weird glitching thing. I am the real Retrix. On both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, apologies. this is an important text I need to respond to. Wait, what did not show in the live chat? Oh crap, sneeze, sneeze. Excuse me. Ah, okay. I responded to the text. I hate sneezes. They knock my voice out of like commission. Okay, so Retrix's message that was on YouTube. So you saw it. All I sent them was this. Period. I have no idea why this would upset them. And then at 4 they responded with. That's what caused me to snap. Welcome back. Yeah, well, it's not a problem. Yeah. Could be, could not be. Anyways, sorry about that. When my mother starts sending me texts about someone's mental state in the family, I kind of have to respond. So Where were we? We were going to start continuing the delusion stuff, but first, before we do that. Actually, can I buy anything from shop? We haven't sold anything today, which is fine. Two hours? And they're really the only ones out right now. Get those collected. Devon Pawn Shop. Angel Hotline. I don't have enough. How much money do they need for the? That is so much money. I can't get any of the Angel of Delusion stuff, huh? That really bites. Wait, 2 hours, right? Three hours. So we will send people out for an hour. There we go. They gotta get the bread out of somewhere. Mm-hmm. Alright, Wise, what's up?
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Redundant data cleanup. Oh, wait, progress. Okay, I was gonna say, there was 99.8% of your hard drive was filled with redundant data? That's a lot of duplicates.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorine sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
With Fairy's help, you run a new connection test with the HDD.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Wait a second. You just said it was 99.8%. How are you at 85.1?
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow Zero and the 6 Great Hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid.
How much electricity does Fairy take up? I don't know. Way too much. Enough that there were complaints in the first season.
During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
It's over 9,000. That would be a lot. That's more than I make in a month. I wish I made 9,000 in a month.
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system.
Wait. Were you secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system?
Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Carrot Day coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent, so we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us.
Always. Always. The phone suddenly rings. We have been jinxed.
And just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
What if we want something to pop up?
It's Jane calling.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
Good morning, Jane. How's it going?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Suibian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night.
Okay.
I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon.
Okay.
It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue. Faith in this, public security that?
Oh no. VVIP? Remember? What a promotion. No. She purchased our highest tier when she was at the store after renting the one video. She purchased the highest tier membership.
I understand your
our secret
concerns.
identities.
To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. And the client
Losing
suspects
control?
it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
Huh?
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Block Spring? Could they be related?
Doo-doo-doo. You meet Wise's eyes.
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Master, I've detected mentions of intelligent entity and intelligent construct in your conversation. I've compiled the relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Check out Fairy's info. Please select the information you'd like to review. What's an intelligent entity? Intelligent entities, also known as intelligent data constructs or artificial intelligence, are, by standard definition, intelligent units that exist in cyberspace in the form of data. What happened to Fairy just now? Did she just lag? Running diagnostics, issued identified as signal interference caused by memory corruption. Interference cleared. I've gathered the following supplemental information regarding identity authentication of intelligent entities. Intelligent entities can apply to undergo the Forbidden Fruit test with their logic core. As long as they pass the test, they'll be officially recognized by city administration and be granted the same autonomy as other citizens. And you're among them, Fairy? But did you pass the test, Fairy? And you're among them? Reminder, the Forbidden Fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent entities and certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Would you like me to look up anything else, Master? Yes. Please select the information. What's an intelligent construct? In general terms, an intelligent construct refers to a humanoid machine equipped with a logic core that has passed the Forbidden Fruit test. They are officially recognized as construct citizens of New Eridu. Under normal circumstances, they can be simply referred to as construct citizens. just like Billy and the others. Got it. Affirmative. The agents Master has worked with, Public Security Officer Ching Yi, Ban Yue, Billy, and others, all fall under the category of intelligent constructs, or construct citizens, if you will. No need. This is basically common knowledge in New Eridu. There's no room for any misinterpretation, is there? Affirmative. The relevant information has been filed under rarely used documents for you. The moment Fairy stops talking, Senior Fufu's voice comes from outside the door.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Something fun from our favorite Senior Fufu? Hi.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques.
Oh?
And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony! I've never seen her perform live before!
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited!
Well, I mean, if we're doing the lighting ceremony, we should be able to talk and confirm whether it's a rumor or not. You confirm those details and just don't spill them in public.
Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along! I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together! After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice! You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
It is not my birthday. Oh no. We do have something else going on, don't we? We have Jane asked for us.
Thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes.
Aww.
It's not that I'm craving the food.
You totally are.
I'm just feeling sorry for you two.
And that too, totally. But mostly craving the food.
Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
Did you say money? I'd lost out on my Denny's earlier because Wise bapped me on the head.
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen Denny's.
Oh.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
Well, I mean, a few dozen Denny's is a few dozen Denny's. You pack up your stuff and head back to 6th Street with Wise, only to get accosted by 18 the second you walk in. After promising over and over that you'd run the video store properly and wouldn't just disappear for ages, you go back to your room and change out of your Yunque Summit Disciple uniform. You quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find that Wise and Fairy are already inside. Everything seems to have gone back the way it was before heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
Okay, it went up. We went down, but then we went up.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
Full force? That's not how things work.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%.
Excuse me. Barry, I'm sorry. I am a software engineer. That's not how these things work. If you want to increase the throughput, I mean, yeah, sure, dedicated thread. One thread cannot exceed 100%. It's core usage. That's going to cost money. Now, if you want to really dedicate some processing power, you should really look at multi-threading, multi-core processing, multi-system processing. Goes much faster. It's a little bit more difficult to coordinate. Okay, it's a lot more difficult to coordinate between all of the different threads. But if it's architected properly, you can do it. It's not too bad, and your throughput goes through the roof. You were talking about 120%? Nah. Let's look at something more like 800, 1600%. Well, no, like 8. You probably get around like if you have 8 threads or 8 cores, you might be able to get about 700%. But like you move into the multiple PCs, you're looking at thousands more percentages. We found a shortcut there. We need that's what we need all the dennies from this commission for, just to pay the power bill.
Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Nearby users? Define nearby users.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing.
Hi, Blindside. Oh, you just DM'd me. Actually, we can talk in VC if you want, but that's up to you. Or I can just answer here.
During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
But yeah, so you're talking about the planning far in advance. I'm trying to plan. That's the only time I feel like I can guarantee that things would work out, possibly. Just because of some days it's where I'm having to like work over the weekends and everything. I don't like it. But I figure that Christmas weekend, basically, I should be able to be scot-free. I don't have to worry about getting interrupted with work. Public streaming. Okay. I can pop in there. Ta-da! Hi, ta-da! Why is that overlay not working? Boogie?
It would be great if my microphone was working. There we go.
Yeah, it would be great if that was working, but it's working now, so I mean, you're good. You're good.
I turn off voice meter, or at least that part of the output when I'm not streaming, just so that way I don't have to worry about anything else with the soundboard. Wow, somebody's running an ad.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure because from what it was sounding like with the original conversation, I was like, are you talking about like now or
No.
then?
I was talking about then. Part of the reason, yeah, again, why I was trying to plan so far in advance is week to week. I don't know if I even have my Saturdays free right now. I've had
I know
to
that one.
just cancel like streams because I've got to focus on getting work done instead, and it's. Oh, I feel like I'm in pain.
It happens to most of us. It's a mood.
Mhm.
I have Mark, which you've met at one point. He's got the 12-hour shift, you know.
And this should answer your questions, Kibbles. Yeah, 12-hour shift, 3-2-2-3.
Yeah.
But
straight to lurking.
yeah, like I'm not working 12-hour shifts, but multiple days in a week working like around 10 hours in a day. Normally when you're working 12-hour shifts, you end up with like 2 or 3 days off throughout the week or something like that. You work like 3 days or 4 days a week.
Yeah.
But what is it? When I'm pushing like even some of these like 10-hour days in a week, I'm working 6 days a week, not like the shorter 3 or 4 days a week.
Sure. See, here's how I see it. I say that if you have the ability, then you could give me a ping, and like between the two, like Friday, Saturday, the only one that I really have is Saturday. So if we wanted to do that, I already have someone that I'm doing split fiction with, but they're also trying to work their schedule with a bunch of other friends as well. So it's like, honestly, I'll just be here if you guys want to play split fiction. Yeah, if you're interested, like, I was just gonna start in just a moment, and I was like, does he want to jump over to that? Maybe? I don't know.
Right now, I'm planning to do the Angels of Delusion story, which is what I'm doing now.
Gotcha.
That was my plan for the day, so probably not today.
Okay, I instantly snapped my little 3D print. Cool. Not because of you. Layer lines are a thing. I'm not surprised that broke anyway.
But I could see
right.
I could see about reaching out on a more impromptu basis. I usually like to plan ahead in general. I find some VTubers talk about like impromptu collabs that happen like the day of or whatnot, and I'm just like, how in the world do you plan things like the day of with so many schedules and everything?
You just basically throw it together with the point that, okay, this person is currently streaming. Here, I'll give you someone to hang out with. That's the only way that I can think of, like, the impromptu stuff working.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right. Cool. Sounds good. Tried adding an emote. Didn't have proper permissions. Yet you have the proper permissions. Nice.
So what I'm seeing, at least on my end, Tomb, is I just opened it up. It says that on manager editor's page, it says that your editor status is pending. So I don't know if there's like something you need to accept there.
Accept your fate.
It could be that I set up the permissions wrong too.
What? No. No, it couldn't have been that.
It's always a possibility. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, there is a check mark I need to click. And
You found it?
I refresh the page, it says accepted now.
Nice.
The chances are never 0.
Ding dong.
So, Tomb talking about 7TV stuff right there.
Yep. Interface and such.
As you can tell, like with my chat overlays now, we now have like YouTube chats going through the overlay stuff. When Tomb is talking, his name is like rainbow colored instead of like just plain white. And that's from 7TV. And all of the like 7TV emotes for the channel are also showing up in the overlay now, which makes me really, really happy.
I'm glad.
Blind, do you use StreamerBot?
I do.
You do, okay. I have a fun tool that I might want to throw your way sometime soon. The short teaser of it is, so you know how like all of your overlay stuff is managed through Stream Elements?
I don't.
Oh, okay. What do you use like for overlay stuff?
What do I use? I'm OBS and just connecting green screen filters.
No, so the overlay, what I'm referring to is like alerts, like follow alerts, chat, any of that kind of stuff. If you use that.
All through StreamerBot.
All through StreamerBot?
Through the standard integration.
So what if so Stream Elements has this nice UI to edit overlays. What if there's something like that for StreamerBot?
Oh, that'd be cool. I ended up with the Stream Elements thing, I jumped ship.
Yeah.
But,
like I get that. I was trying to do the same thing. I spent part of the
doofus. Sorry. I 3D printed this thing and I didn't put the rounded corners on it, so it doesn't even fit. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
But the chat doing like the colors and the 7TV emotes, that was part of my migration away from Stream Elements. That used to be my Stream Elements thing, but now it's just a set of flat files on disk. I just say, use this HTML file, there's my overlay, and it connects to StreamerBot to do all of the chats, the chat integrations.
We'll talk about it a little bit more because my brain is not entirely focused on it. But yeah, it sounds decent. I might I still right now OBS and it just makes the things visible or hidden.
Let me forward this to you. This GIF.
And yeah.
You can see that.
The middle one?
Huh?
The middle one?
What do you mean by middle one?
Oh, okay. I see what you did. All right. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so in that GIF, there is like this web browser editor thing, and you can see different layers. Like there's a new chat feed, new alert box being like when somebody follows or subscribes. You can see like the two different chats, and it's monitoring what my chats are in real time.
I think my more interest, like my higher interest, is in the having the streamer bot chat in my OBS.
This is what that's for. This is the designer. You get to design your chat, you get to move it around, and then there's an export button to export to flat HTML files. And then in OBS, all you do is import a new browser source and point it to your overlay files.
I was hoping not for a browser source, but that's just because, like, browser sources tend to be heavy.
It depends on how you do it.
Yeah. The ones that I've seen tend to be heavy. I'm using the source profiler to try and, you know,
I am going to do something dangerous. Wait, can I even do that? Well, source profile. Yes, I can. Source profiler. All right. OBS, where is it? Move. Okay. So, total percentage is a fade. Vertical source. You can see how far down in the source profiler the first browser source pops up. And it's like 0.01 CPU, 0.05 GPU. And that's the viewer attack, like where people throw cakes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the thing is, it's if you put multiple overlays, here's the thing. If you look at Streamlabs versus Stream Elements,
Happy birthday!
it's not my birthday, but yes, that cake. If you Streamlabs, you'll get a browser source for your alerts, browser source for your chat. Like every single thing that you have is a different browser source. With
Right.
Stream Elements, you can put all of those things into the same overlay, and then have that go as one single browser source.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit heavier
what
for
you're
that
saying.
one browser source, but now you only got one browser source instead of 5.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And so that's kind of the whole point of what I'm building here is it's that same kind of thing with Stream Elements. You can throw in all of your overlay stuff into this one overlay, and then it will load in as one browser source.
Okay. I do like the sound of it. I mean, like, instead of having, like, Stream Elements because of that whole thing going...
Yes, because they were
Like,
bought by Razer.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, they were bought by Razer.
I didn't know what happened to them. I just... Like, as soon as they said that there was going to be something happening, I was like, no. Once they said that they were having troubles, it's like, no, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
there was a
gone."
lot of worries there, and I exported all of my stuff. And then for my chat
Yeah.
widget here, right now, I had Claude take it and convert it over to connect up with StreamerBot instead. And then I had it add in like the multi-chat support. And now I'm trying to build out this tool where you could throw together your own UI, kind of like, you know, what you could do with Stream Elements, except now you can export them as flat files, so you don't need to run a server or application on your computer just to run your overlays. You don't need to rely on some external service. It's just your computer and StreamerBot. StreamerBot does all of the connections, etc.
Yeah. It sounds good.
So,
I look forward to the further progress. And I shall be going. I am actually late.
yep, sorry about that.
Hey, no problem. This is not like I came in here at the time that I did.
I got distracted. Anyways, you go take care and you have fun.
You take care as well. Enjoy your ZZZ delusions. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm blindside. Hi, Frosty.
Hi. I'm paying attention to chat the whole time too, so.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yes, I'm streaming, guys.
Oh. Well, hi, stream. I was gonna stream Zenless over here.
Hence the public streaming room. Like that's what this room is for. It's I've got two streaming rooms, one that's more private, one that's public. The public one anyone can kind of join in on, but the whole purpose is, you know, if someone's streaming on like YouTube, Twitch, or whatever, they can pop in here.
Oh, I see.
Goes to remove the cake.
Oh.
No! I wanted to see the cake. I didn't get to see it.
The cake. Well, I guess I'll leave then, because I don't want to disturb the stream, you know.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Up to you, but.
Oh,
I'm just going through the delusion story today. Angels of Delusions.
Oh, they're a pretty good story.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good story, actually.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of people back into Zenless.
Oh yeah, that's around the time when I got into Zenless to begin with, but it was so the story behind that is I did a dump with my computer, and then I had to wait for a disk check.
Okay.
So my computer had to do like a check disk, and I have a fairly large drive for games. And so the disk check took quite a bit of time. ETA 74 hours.
Like a terabyte or something? Oh my god.
It was not.
I didn't know you had a military base for a laptop or PC.
It's 18 terabyte drives rated together. The two of them.
18! I
Yeah.
have 600 gigabytes. What are you talking about?
I have a lot of big games. When games are like 100 gigabytes nowadays.
I guess.
What's
you know what? I guess I can't talk because the only games I got is Zenless and Zenless Beta.
Let's see here. Steam settings. I am so distracted right now. Size of disk. So PSO2 is 157 gigs. Halo Master Chief Collection is 115 gigs.
Oh my lord.
And then Mech Warrior 5, 95. Total War, Warhammer 3, 85. Hogwarts Legacy, 71. Generation 0, 65. You know, like, games are big, and it's like, oh, you know, one game, 150 gigabytes. Like, yeah, that's big. And then you install, like, 5 games, and it's like, oh, I have no space.
18 terabytes. Oh my god.
Installed right now on Steam, I have 2.17 terabytes of games installed.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Alright.
but yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got a terabyte that got left with 4 gigabytes of RAM. No. I presume they got colorway. Yes, okay. We shall continue. Was this voiced?
During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master
Yes, it
and
was voiced.
Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and was patiently waiting off to the side. Trip planning on hold. As the guilty shop owner, you must hear out what the employee taking care of the shop has to say first. And nah, Master, if you're free, could you help me drop off this videotape at 404 on the corner? I'm on it.
Of course. A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
And nah. Good boy, 18. Thank you, Master. After handing a musical videotape to you, 18 leaves satisfied. Four gigabytes of RAM is horrible. No comment. Yep, they're popsies. I'll pop over to this other stream first. And nah. English, please. Eigo onegai shimasu.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
He's going to 404 too?
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's? Fairy, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them since last time.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
Has never been negligent. I love how Fairy looks angry right now. Look, angry. He said hello. Ah. Oh, okay. There is the translate thing in YouTube. I really wish. StreamerBot's chat thing translated. Wait, can I? It does not translate, so I have to. There's. Okay. Yeah, if I flip over there, that works. And it's probably all, like most of the foreign language stuff's probably going to come in on the vertical anyways. So I can just hang out on that one. Wait, can I pop out the chat? Pop out chat. There we go. Nekomata.
I was only kidding. But Fairy, you heard it too, right? Public security thinks an illegal intelligent entity is behind the recent incidents. So stay sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Oh no, it's just you get used to Russian if you're Balkan. Okay. I could see that. It's kind of like how since I live in the U.S. And one of the states near Mexico, you get used to things like hola being hello, sí señor, cómo estás, etc. I understand.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right? Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Sounds like a good idea. Encore for an old dream. You take the videotape that 18 asked you to bring to 404 and head out with Wise. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
But Wise
If
is
we go
going
now,
with me, huh?
do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
Wait, you know about Suna right now?
Maybe. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage.
Okay. Looked up emotes for VR chat and the top 5 are titled with femboy. What? Why? Why are they titled with femboy? I am very confused too.
Yes, but I am not. I understand why, but anyway, so I think they know who Suna is already because canonically, the first time they met with Suna was during the very first summer event.
Oh, and since I haven't done the very first summer event yet.
Yeah, so she wasn't given a name yet, but Astra Yao just said, "Hey, Proxy, I'm here at the summer party you invited me to. By the way, I found this random kid that was making music, and I liked her music, and I thought to sing her music instead of mine on stage tonight." And then as soon as just like, "What?" And again, you didn't know what her name was. I think it was like Shy Kid or something like that, Shy Girl.
You said that I can't, like, that's a permanent event, right?
Yeah, you can do it right now.
Let's do it right now. Exit quality time with Wise?
What do you mean? He's your brother. He's your brother.
I was not expecting that.
Mean, gamer.
Let's see.
Anyway, I'm going to add this 7TV, this VRC emote. It's the same one that Tot uses. But yeah, like when I look up VR chat, the first few that pop up is Femboy Polish, Femboy Hop, Femboy Hips, Femboy Jam.
I can help you if you were talking about the ones that Tot is using.
Yeah, I can. Oh, do you have editor for her too?
No.
Oh, okay. But no, I was just like, I was like searching up things that I think of. I'm like, oh, I recognize that one. Oh, I recognize that one. Oh, I looked down. No, it's nothing you sent. But I looked down a bit more, and I see VR chat things made by Rose Doodle.
Oh.
And then Bling Bang, which is Chromio. I just add that.
Yeah, most of the things I'm seeing, or I kept seeing when I looked up Totless, was Windows Ben.
Yeah. Honestly, if I were just look up Windows Ben, I'd probably find a bunch of really good ones.
But yeah, you just go to Totless's profile and then you can see all of her active emotes. And then you can click on those emotes and then add.
I'm half of my to add Bling Bang.
I went to the ones that Totless did upload and I saw Mimi Nosebleed and I thought that was so funny.
Yeah.
So we went from talking to Wise about heading to 404 to talking to him about recent developments. Finally got that whole Rose Califer situation sorted out. Nothing beats being back home. Wait. Rose Califer? But nothing beats random play. Yeah, Belle, after everything you've been through, shouldn't you take some time and rest and recharge? Leave any odd job around.
Are you doing are you doing the first summer event or the second summer event? Hold on.
I thought it was the first.
You're doing the second. I recognize
second.
where you're at. Yeah, you're doing the second one. It's basically say like, the entirety of chapter 3 is done now. We're back home. Let's have some R&R and do summer.
Leave any odd jobs around the shop to me, your deputy manager. I'm still a little sleepy. After everything you've been through, feeling sleepy is totally normal. All right, Belle, go back and get some more rest. And I can't like back out.
Yeah, I know.
Push back into the room without a word of protest by Wise. You lie down on the bed and pull the soft, comfortable blanket over yourself once more. The hazy sleepiness fades as memories of the past begin to replay one by one in your mind. The journey to the skies came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully regain your strength, summer arrives once again.
Alice.
Okay.
What brings you here all of a sudden? Do you need a hand with something?
All of a sudden, we've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees. Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time?
Oh dear. So one thing I don't know about the emotes is how long it takes them for them to appear once you add them. Or if I have to like restart StreamerBot.
For me, it's instantaneously. I don't know about your end.
So let me try something real quick. Because you posted something, and yes, you can ask things. You posted some emo, I think. And did it show up for you? Could you post the emote?
Which one?
Any of the ones you added. I just need to see. Praged, so it's still shown as Praged there on my UI. I had something to do and still have a little bit left. Alright, that's okay. Small creator and looking for tips. Give me just a sec. I need to restart my chat platform. Well, no, I'll be able to see that. So, what kind of tips are you looking for? Let's see. Close StreamerBot. Yes. That should kill the overlay, kind of. StreamerBot. If I restart that,
I need to add this one so I can say bad Frosty.
if I do
Neil spray.
Rage. Okay, so I have to restart streamer. I'll need to look into that.
I didn't know that. So I'm sorry.
No. It was something I didn't know because I haven't played with it. I haven't done this kind of stuff very much. Using 7TV's relatively a new thing for me. Anything just how to improve and stuff. So my tips there are first off, you need to learn how to talk when there's nobody there. And you also need to know how to watch chat in case somebody is there. The reason why is, and this is so you'll see a lot of videos where people talk about don't pay attention to your numbers. I don't have any of like my viewer count numbers showing anywhere. I don't ever really know what my numbers are until after stream when I get the stream statistics. But because I've been in a situation where I've had 40 viewers and nobody chatting, but I've also been in a situation where I had 5 viewers and it was a really active chat. And you never know what you're going to get there. It's always going to kind of fluctuate. Frosty's superpowers being a schizo. No. So, what you want to do is, as you're playing a game, you'll see that with these games, Zenless Zone specifically, I will read over any unvoiced text. But even when the text is voiced, I will be commenting back and forth with the characters. Sometimes silence is good, but you don't want to run into a situation where you are streaming to people and you're just kind of like dead silent, focused on the video game. People come in, say hi, or like they come in, you know, see that you're not really talking, and even if they do say hi, by the time you notice and respond, they've already bounced out because, you know, nothing entertaining is going on. You're dead silent.
It's John C.
Meta. Thank you for the raid, Meta. How was stream? How was the repair factory? Or not refactory, it's the repair shop. Streaming masterclass. I'm happy to do it in time. It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. It's always fun to stop in and watch you play. But yeah, so one of the comments I made was washing the electronics. I was actually referring to the when you clean those electronics, you're actually putting them in a bit of a bath, and it's using ultraviolet light, I believe, to go ahead and clean it. Being a bad business owner for 2 weeks for some achievements. But no, like you can, it's while you're not supposed to wash electronics, you can, as seen with, I mean, technically your tracking gloves, but you can wash electronics. You just have to make sure that they get dried and that they are not plugged into an electrical current. The electrical current running through the electronics is what starts to fry them, because as it interacts with the water, it will cause the metal to corrode at a faster rate. It'll accelerate the corrosion. My gloves broke. That is true. That is true. You did mention that. But you'll see all the time, like if you look at stories, people talk about dropping their phone, say in like, I think the example I always see is they drop their phone in the toilet or something. But wherever they drop it, or like it gets put in water or something, the recommendation is actually to put it in rice, and that's to help it to dry out completely before you end up charging it again. Phones are generally pretty good though, with some water resistance. But no, I've washed electronics before. It's not really that bad. Thank you. No problem.
Did I add waiting?
I've hyped something for my parents. I gotta try this now. Oh, that's good. No wonder why my mother was so defensive about him. She's like, you can't have that. Wait, that appeared? Lork appeared? What? Did you just add that one?
What?
Did you? Huh?
What?
Did you just add that one?
But waiting? I'm waiting.
Yeah, I was asking if you just added that one just now because it appeared as the Gmail without me restarting.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
No.
So I wonder if it's just because I had like StreamerBot open like for 5 days in a row.
You know?
It might be.
Let me add this hydrate real quick too. I was like, ooh, that one. Ooh, that. And then I added that one .js one because I'm like, because I'm listening to this music in the background.
YouTube chat's really
Zenless Zone
delayed.
Zero, like.
You know, I have a little health litmus test.
Let's see, does that work?
Send to all channels.
Oh, that works now.
Yeah, YouTube is quite a bit delayed.
YouTube, why are you bad?
I don't know. Okay, who sent me this? Was it Tubes? I think it was Tubes.
What?
A video on corn.
Corn.
Okay, where's my desktop switch? Oh, that's not connected to OBS. Okay.
There you go. Your chat now has binoculars.
Desktop.
Binoculars.
I don't want to go.
And Bochi squish. Why not squish that cat?
Okay. So, where is it? Capture relay. Turn on the desktop. This is what I keep, like, I keep trying to flip to the YouTube channel, or like to the YouTube studio, and this is what I keep, this is what I keep flipping to, and I'm just like greeted with this giant face on my screen.
Hee hee hee.
Every single time I try to open up my YouTube studio.
I think it's trying to tell you something. I don't know what it is, but it's trying to tell you something.
I think there's something about delaying chat. Well, I know there's top chat, live chat. Stream settings, edit. Moderation strict. Sort by newest. Oh no, it's comments. Slow mo. Okay, slow mode's off. Message delay. I don't know. I don't know, man. It is what it is.
Wheeze. You gotta have the wheeze, man.
The wheeze.
Yeah, when people are laughing too hard, yeah, I had the wheeze.
You say that, and you want to know the very first thing that comes to mind?
What's that?
Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
There you go. For that, you get Cat Disco.
Cat Disco.
You know what? Way too big. I've been eyeing it for the corner of my eye for too long. I'm mad at it.
I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town. So we haven't been around the store lately.
Tell them where they've been.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that?
What did they mean by kidnapped by a giant airship?
No comment. That's spoilers.
I know that's spoilers. But we're always kidnapped by a giant airship. Like, when is that new? First, like, by the twin...
Honestly, like, the number of times you've been on an airship or have been around an airship that has crashed.
See?
Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
The chat test was to see about delay, and for whatever reason, YouTube's side is... It's a bit delayed from showing up in the overlay, and I don't know why. It's like... half a second. Yeah.
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks...
Oh, you want to know what the hardest thing for me to fix with the overlay with the 7TV stuff was?
What was that?
The name colors. So that name flare, for whatever reason, it was always like super dark. So, like my name, when I type a message, like you can see a bright and vibrant flag there. But that bright and vibrant flag used to look like that.
Ah, I see.
It almost looked black, and I'm like, no, that's not what I want.
I refuse.
That's not how it looks like in the with the extension. And it had to like try 3 or 4 times before it finally got it right.
You mean Fantasy Resort?
What is it with all the anime girls and always wanting to go to like the beach or fantasy resort? Every single anime.
You know, it gives them a reason to not be in the same clothes all the time.
For a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure.
And you didn't take us?
You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first.
So you're going to Fantasy Resort. I got it.
Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? So you do have a plan?
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort.
Wait, okay, so you're going to drop us off at Fantasy Resort and leave us there while you go on some amazing adventure and then come and pick us up, but we don't know when you're returning, so you're just like abandoning us. You know, I wonder if this is how 18 feels.
Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right?
Sure, Yuza, sure.
Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Wise, go get changed.
After a quick goodbye to Yuzuha and Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Also, what was that? I missed it. Oh, of course. Fanciest resort view. Sitting in Wise's passenger seat, you head to the Fantasy Resort after changing into a light swimsuit in your hotel room. You walk toward the beach.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
Secret!
Oh god!
Oh, that is so funny.
Oh, it is you guys.
Secret? How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a...
Aww,
I was just taking
what a
a...
lovely scene.
We found the wanted one. She's
Oh,
wanted.
no. She's taking a summer vacation.
But I swear Yeah. Summer waves roll in 1. Is that... Not?
Hit right trigger for events, real quick. Midsummer Dreams.
Midsummer Dreams.
Tales of Midsummer Dreams. That one.
Okay.
That's the first one. Yeah, I know. You waited so long that they added a second summer event. Hey, there we go.
Just don't waste my time with fakes.
Oh, it's Yuza again.
Hey, yeah, I mean it is their whole shtick is the resort.
Okay. Izuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle?
Barking at you.
I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
You know, that bark. Barking right back at you.
Yeah.
I've been thinking I kind of want my own. I knew this was a good move. I knew you'd have fun with this.
Well, now I gotta add more. Is there any other Miyabi? Oh, yes, there is.
And I think like 7TV gives you like. This was the amazing thing. So both Better Twitch TV and Face Franker Z give you like 50 emote slots. I don't know what it is, but 7TV is giving me 1,000 slots for a profile. And you can swap profiles.
They're like, we don't care, have fun, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
they're just pictures. Sometimes GIFs.
Though granted, I am a subscriber right now, so that might have something to do with it, but I don't know.
I think he's pretty good.
I saw the 4th of July flare and I had to purchase it.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Mosquitoes. Wait, what was the prompt? When you think about summer, what comes to mind? Yeah, this one definitely.
Summer. The scorching sun that burns, mosquitoes that only bite me, and those ever-growing electric bills thanks to the AC and ferry.
Yeah,
That's all I can think of.
Speaking of electric bills, my parents and I were talking. Granted, I live alone, I live in a smaller house, but my electric bill is like double what it was last month. And my parents' electric bill, they told me what it was. You would not like my parents' electric bill. Let me just put it that way. How high, like, you want to estimate a power bill? Power's generally cheap.
Me estimate power bill? No, because I'm not the one that pays the power bill. It's Kuzan does actually. We have it split, where I pay, like we both pay half and half on rent, and then she pays the utility bill while I pay the internet bill.
So my parents' power bill, they got to figure out how to do something about. Over $700.
Ooh.
Yeah. My parents are like, that's half a mortgage payment or whatnot. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. I have taxes to pay next month. I'm not looking forward to paying, like, there's going to be so much money going out of my account because of the IRS and mortgage company. Yeah.
I didn't think you'd have such a negative view on summer, Belle. Is it because I couldn't take you to the resort last summer? You're still upset.
No, it's because of Fairy. Fairy's got to keep those course processes cool.
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
That dancing Miyabi.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise? Belle? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Okay, so they're joining us this time. They're not gonna leave us and abandon us like next time.
Yeah. The very first time, it's like, hey, let's all go to the summer resort. Wonder what shenanigans will ensue.
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
My theory, we're going on a ghost hunt. Ooh, spooky. That's my theory.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out.
Isn't that the point?
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
I hear lounge chair, my first thought is lazy bum.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
So, to be quite honest, my theory, before she said that, my theory was that Alice or Yuzuha or someone's apparently got connections to this fantasy resort, because how could they schedule summer vacations 2 summers in a row? Like, why would it be the same place? And they're vouchers too. It's not like tickets, it's vouchers. Is Wise scared of ghost stories? I don't know. Wise, are you afraid of the spooks? The ghosties? No. I didn't hear anything. So either that means he's fine, or he's so terrified that he can't respond.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
Okay, he does seem like a little bit scared.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
He sounded scared to me. Yeah, a little bit.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera! The full vacation kit! We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Must be nice having Alice, who's rich with a capital R.
Yes. But they did say one thing that caught my attention. Bring your camera. Mr. Click, where are you?
It's not your camera.
But it is for taking pictures, especially in the hollow.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh,
that is,
did
yeah.
I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
Management rights? So they get to manage the whole thing? What?
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
I could use a vacation, yes.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
Excuse me, this year? You buy one every year? Doesn't that seem a little excessive?
I feel like
As much
it's a regular thing some girls do.
As much as I like Yuzuha, I hate her voice acting. She always sounds unnatural. Yeah, a little bit.
Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you.
You have?
I don't know. Oh, wait.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter.
I'd like to go here.
I would too. Can we like book a week?
Yeah.
Wise, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? But you guys did buy out the place. Forgot. I drink soda. Soda is carbonated. But the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack's got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack.
There it is.
80. 88, yep. Rich with a capital R. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... How do I put it? A bit too revealing. Don't worry. I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super great. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day. Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Alice, get over here.
How does it look?
Yes.
I can't tell if my audio's off or... No, that seems pretty responsive. Looking. Binoculars together.
Yeah. Or watch. What?
That does remind me of my thoughts seeing Alice. I'm like, you said that was too revealing? What?
The Belle, if anything, is much more. Again, like they do this thing with Belle's out with swimsuit, and now you can see what I'm talking about. Where it's like, are those thong straps? Like, no. That's a belt. That's a belt that goes around the top and bottom, the top and the front and back of the shorts. therefore it can't be seen as a thong. And I go, you getting around that Chinese filter? I see you.
Well, they're also low enough that I don't think that they're even like hanging on the hips. The shorts.
Yeah.
So
that's why she needs the straps to keep them up.
Yep. Just some random mysterious blonde girl. Okay. But then we have Egg.
Egg.
How do you do, Sir Egg?
Oh, I need to add an egg. Okay. Oh man, I completely forgot to add an egg thing for you.
Thank you, by the way. You're having fun.
I am so disappointed in myself. I like that's the best one. Egg.
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 Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Egg, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker, before Yuzuha and Alice arrived. Wait, that's an egg emote. Yeah.
Yeah. Egg. So I mean, egg.
Oh, what was it? Yeah, I get you. Egg.
Eggs.
You know what we do with eggs? I'll give you a hint.
No. Oh wait, hold on. I think I actually have one.
Do you know how I'm doing that?
Is that your phone emoji?
No, that's in Windows.
Oh.
So there's this fun trick for those that don't know. I have not tested it in Windows 11, but I know it works in Windows 10. If you hold the Windows key and then press the period key on your keyboard, and then give it a second, it will load up I think it loads up a window. But if you start typing, for example, egg, it will show you all of the emoticons related to egg. And then you can scroll through them, I believe, with the arrow keys. It's not my birthday. You can scroll through them with the arrow keys. And then if you hit enter for, like, I've selected this egg, and then, like, you can just keep hitting enter. It'll keep posting the emote.
Ah.
It's really nice. I like it. I like those eggs. Those are bluebird eggs. I really like bluebird eggs. Hey! Ninja! I'm sorry I haven't responded yet. I did read the message. I'm kidding.
Ninja,
I'm teasing. My clothes are ruined. I'll have to wash them again. Use bleach.
Well, we're on the beach. You need to get into your own model swimsuit.
Unfortunately, I don't have one as a VRM. I should make one. But I do have something that we can do. Warudo? No, it didn't work. Escape to launch the editor. And model freezes as editor pops up. Come on. There we go. Maybe. Slowly. Minimize that. Oh, characters. What we do have. Yeah, it works on Windows 11 too. Okay. We have ASCII too. Lucky. I love the ASCII ones. Which one is it? Is it this? Okay. There's a preview gallery. Well, that doesn't help me. So it's one of these two models. Not that one. It's this one. Yes. But it's like way too high. This model's tall. And it doesn't blink either. Oh, that's sad.
I mean, why would it blink? Fish don't have eyelids.
That is fair. That is true. But I do have a model that is the perfect fish. The perfect fish is...
No, thank you for that one.
Hello, model. Thank you for freezing. This is Frosty Airlines.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Yeah?
So you know how one of your commands is exclamation mark fish?
Yes.
That could be an emote.
Oh. That's true, because you can rename the emotes.
Yeah, and some already have it named that because I'll just do it too. But yeah, let me see what's a good fish emote for you.
So one thing I found out that you can do that apparently StreamerBot does and the overlay doesn't do either is let's see, what's that emote? So you can do something like, take a look at that.
Yeah, the egg with the fireworks.
But the fireworks are overlaid on top of it. So you can have some emotes that are overlaid like that, which I think is cool. And yeah, the overlay doesn't show them overlaid, and I want to. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can get Claude to overlay them. Because it's like, oh, cool feature, but we're missing it.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm the caretaker before Yuzuha and Alice. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we find our heroes with the caretaker of the ranch. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Oh? Rain and egg. Rain time. Wait, does rain time... Rain time does overlay.
There's two other...
I don't know what the hazmat... Oh wait, hazmat is showing up. What? Oh, BTTV Global. That's why. FFC. I'm getting... We're getting very distracted. But that's okay.
Yeah, indeed.
Enable BTTV emotes. I go lurk. Hope you have fun, dude. All right, thank you, and enjoy the lurk. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh, there's one really cute fish emote where it's a girl with a fish in her mouth instead of...
I just got a DM in a group chat. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, well, and it's funny because the person in question is in this group chat, but the messages are, hey, I think this person's accounts may have been compromised. I just texted them, their accounts are compromised. To which I responded with the person's name, and I said, I love you, and I miss you, and who? Oh.
Yeah, they're compromised, all right.
That's a cringe meme. That's a cringe meme, but if they're compromised, they cringe meme.
All right, you want a peepo fish or a different or a pixel art fish? Fishing.
Good question. Both sound good.
Or Magikarp.
Magikarp. that sounds like the no-brainer one. I don't know what the pixel art fish looks like, but Magikarp sounds.
Alright, which Magikarp should I use now?
Gyarados. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I heard pixel art. Sentinel pops in out of nowhere. Oh, I need Gigantify emotes to work. I don't know how I'm gonna get those to work.
You want here? I'll show you what one of the what the pixel art looks like.
Okay.
I'll just add it since you have 1,000 slots.
Yeah, I have 1,000 slots. Aww. Okay, that one's really precious. I love that one.
I will say though, I look at that and I feel like you can make your own version, like your own personal version of this.
Yeah. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. Okay, have I shown you like the insane pixel art stuff?
I don't think so.
So there are some pixel art stuff that are like incredibly smooth. You've probably seen the person around, or their art around. But like, that's what their art looks like. And Frosty fish stickers win. Good question. So the person who made like that image I just sent you to, I've actually subscribed to their course.
Oh. Sounds like it'll be nice then.
Yeah, it is nice. They do sub-pixel rendering. It's really cool. Okay, I need to turn on the light. BRB. Share with the class? Share what with the class? The course? I can't. I paid for that course. It's like a $200 course or something like that. If I share it with the class, then or wait, are you talking about the image? If you want to see their art, just go onto Twitter and search for downvote. Downvote. Like their art is just, their pixel art is so, they're making a game too, and the animations look so smooth. It's unreal, absolutely unreal. And We'll do this. Wait, buttons are still broken for some reason. PB5 relaunch. The quit Stream Deck. Yes. This person? Right click. Well, I can just click the link. Copy to clipboard. And then paste and go. Yes, it is that person. Downvote. You'll notice that if you're following me, you'll notice that I'm also following them. Actually, let me see here. Stream Deck. Built it and restarted it, and now it's we are getting incredibly distracted, but that's okay. Okay, that pops up. Okay, good. So did I used the wrong password. What was the password again? No, that should have been the right password. Okay. You took controls. There we go. Is YouTube comments dead? No? But like this person here, like this is what I'm talking about. By the way, they have a Remiel cursor that you can download if you want. Like, look at how smooth those are. But I believe this is a scene from their game that they're trying to make. I'm not entirely certain, but that's all I can draw on pixel art.
They're very good.
They're absolutely good. I fell in love with them when they were doing stuff like this. Or maybe not that. It was stuff at the desk, but that one certainly wasn't it. Okay, like this cat one. Cat jumps into box and then box goes poof. They are snail race levels of slow. Okay, let me try restarting StreamerBot. I don't know if that will fix anything or not. Notifications are completely down right now. But yeah, wanting to learn their style. Yeah, here's their game progress. Like you can just... Like, look at that. So still low. Twitch will show up first. Twitch is the actual speed. YouTube, whatever YouTube shows up, is the delay I'm seeing when posting to YouTube. So let's switch back to game. You know, I flip back to the home screen on Twitter, and the first thing I see, Suna, Ari, and Nongong fan art. Supposedly they'll have new matching skins or something. Enough of that. But yeah, I want to learn their style. I can link you to the course if you're interested. I just need to practice. Practice a lot. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The scenery here is beautiful. This place is perfect for a vacation. That's beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The fantasy resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. Don't tell him that we're not the general public. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. Speaking of which, I was watching an anime where they were chasing someone down at an aquarium. They're like, where is this person? And the other person's like, oh, I know where this person is. They're with Tuna-san. And then they ran to the right aquarium. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. I would like a large chocolate shake, please. No? It's not that kind of peach. Okay. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Egg a quick nod and see them off. Hello, hello. Sorry, Wise, Belle, judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. I'm a bit worried. Horizontal. One 1,000, 2, 2,000, 3. That long. 2 seconds. Still no idea why, but it is what it is. No worries. If you got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Sounds like a plan.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
Wait, so is this how we bring in Suna?
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Oh.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
Teach me, teach me.
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
No. No. Because I didn't pick it.
Of course course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
My face?
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Why does she look high and mighty? She has a regal air about her.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
In cobwebs, excuse me.
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
No, they weren't. You've never seen a spider web in your life, if that's the case.
That stage
At least up close.
is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
Ooh.
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Alice's mouth is hardly moving.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But what kind of friend denies another friend's request to help?
But your plan sounds super fun. Come on, don't leave me out of it. Pretty please.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. I gotta say, I love that fish thing so much now. I wonder if I can modify the fish thing to do what I need it. I think it's a Unity app. Anyone like familiar with Unity modding? Fish. Browse local files. Unity Crash Hound. Yeah, it's a Unity game. I need to modify or mod the fish game. We need a Frosty fish. Someone's caught Frosty sleeping before. Settings. Edit custom catches. Yawning Frosty. Someone's caught this before. But lurkbait fishing, well, so here's the thing. If I go to the game, go to its store page, I think, or I think I can find it in the store page. Like, it's a really neat little game. But you actually go to it and so all reviews very positive, but you look at the recent reviews and it's like not recommended, not recommended, not recommended, recommended, not recommended. And one of these short ones here, for example, it says dev abandoned it. It hasn't been fixed in over a year now. Relatively simple app and software that's made pretty well, works decent time, etc. However, it's abandoned over a year without updates and the same Twitch warning every single time you launch it. Where the Twitch warning is talking about how the bot no longer works. Because it used to use a bot account. And if I mod it, then I can just run everything through StreamerBot. That means that YouTube chat would be able to do fish as well. That would make me incredibly happy. Weekend project for next week. Same here, the shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. I thought about just making my own Twitch fishing game, but I'm lazy. So my issue comes down to, like, I could do all the coding. The coding's not hard. The problem that I run into, really, is the assets. So if I had the assets solved, like the models and everything, I'd be fine. But it's the coding that's that I'm good at, that I could get done. That's the easy part. That's why I'm thinking of modding it. If I just mod it, then I'll be able to add the feature I want, which is, so it listens to Twitch chat. But if I just had an API that my bot can poke into, then I can trigger fishes, like the fish command. And then I could just make it so that people from YouTube or Twitch, like, it doesn't matter the platform, whatever my bot can see, you can fish. So if I can get it to show up in chat, they can fish. And I would love that. I've seen some people do it as an overlay too. Oh, okay, that might be another option. I'm currently working on a overlay or widget editor for StreamerBot, so that it would be easy to create widgets just like Stream Elements, but all of the events like chat events, subscription events, etc., all go or come from StreamerBot instead of Stream Elements. Then I could probably work with some of the widget people, because I've seen other people do fishing mini games, but I could probably work with them, and then we could get something working that works for both groups of people, or also works with like this the StreamerBot stuff. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Sorry, distracted by the swimsuits. Being distracted by things as well. I was thinking of doing a fishing minigame thing with Unreal. If you do, I'm interested. Let's team up with Yuzuha. I like the idea of a shooting gallery. Shooting game, huh? Uh-huh. So, how's it look? What? Shoot and bang in English. Every time I see this kind of stuff, like, for example, the fantasy bar in the background there, my very first thought is, does it actually say fantasy bar in the Chinese make of this game, version of this game? Or does it actually say, like, the same thing in all languages?
That's a good question, because because at the top of the sign here, it has Chinese characters right next to the word shoot.
Yeah, which makes sense to me. But is it like, if I switch over to Japanese, would it still say shoot in English and fantasy bar and bang? Or would it use like the Japanese equivalents? I'll have to do that with one of the side stories. I don't want to mess up like the main story. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? Hee, I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushie prizes and share them with my little siblings every single time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Is it Seed? No. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned?
Temporarily.
The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside and out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. The app would only work with YouTube if I made my own integration plugin. No. all I want. So here's the thing. This lurk bait fishing here. And like, hear me out. This would be so, you know, simple per se. So the blam cam fishing stuff. The reason why my bot, so the bot integration is actually broken. Every time you start it up, it says, oh, we can't, you know, log in as your bot to do things. The reason why it still outputs as my bot, even though it can't, is because if we go down here, skip past all the commands, send catch results to chat is unchecked. We're not sending them to chat. What we're doing instead enable streamer.bot HTTP server connections. Basically, it is a webhook. And so when something happens within lurkbait, it sends actions over to streamerbot through like the webhook stuff that it has. And then streamerbot gets those, and I can wire it up to do whatever I want. All I need, and this is what I was thinking of modding into this, is a way to communicate with this app via like an HTTP server. So it starts up its own server, and then I have streamerbot connect to it and then send message like commands to it. That's all I need. You have a web server, you have webhooks. All of a sudden, you make it so that people can do whatever integration they want. It doesn't have to just be YouTube. It doesn't have to just be Twitch. It can be my fancy streaming service .x. It would work. So you just need an API. You provide the graphics and an API, and I mean, you might have like integrations for what you're using with it, but you give that API and anyone can take it wherever they need. That's my basic idea there. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud, setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. About that, I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace. Grace! Grace! A quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take her at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Proxy, long time no see. Okay, I gotta admit, those are like cool looking drones, and they have guns. I think that's cool. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Frosty, it's 6 a.m. Eep. You have good eep. I'm not eeping. I am still going. It is 8 p.m. here. Hydrate. Thank you. Ba-ba-bum. I already read that. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat, then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Sounds like a plan. Gameplay. How to play Archipelago Shoot. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag left joystick to move the crosshair. Right trigger to fire. Options menu to configure. Automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. You can manually by pressing X. Ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip when multiple ammo clips are equipped. Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press Y to activate when fully charged.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Okay. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion, affecting all targets caught within the explosion. Time your shots, hit the explosive with explosives, and clear targets quickly.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong! Ha!
Okay.
Reload time! Back in business! Ha!
There we go. Easy clap.
Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
I like that game. Trial run complete, so how's my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured that this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones... The price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer. Ukinami, I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack up for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Belle, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seem at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. You know, that was actually really cool. Thanks to everyone's hard work, the shoot is now back in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. There are various difficulty levels and ammo types available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready.
Locked in.
Standard ammo. You can quickly and precisely hit targets. Enter a state of 0 ammo consumption and increased firing speed that lasts for several seconds. Huh.
Continue. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Oh, you're getting like, instead of like internet level, you're getting visitor stuff. Me like.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Alright, time to help Alice. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? How can something go wrong with this surf thing? You have surfboards, you rent them out. What could go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out. So here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions, as a classic water sport. It should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently, like figure something out on the surfboard? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help. Eh? You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two, if possible. I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour later after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk, even slowly... steel tusk even slowly pulling into the hotel parking lot. Oh, hi, Lucy. Good day, Proxy. Alice? I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Yes, we are. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up, a knock knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. All right, controller, rhythm of the waves. You got this. Rumble, rumble. Using the powered surfboard to achieve fastest completion time in the surfing event. Advance. The powered surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Use directional buttons or move the joystick to steer. While surfing, hold A to indicate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power. And maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press right trigger to get massive speed boost. I swear it's the Splatoon alphabet again. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Reaching a specific number of items in the single match will award you with a badge. Obtaining badges will be synced to the stage select interface.
Take a deep breath. Let's go!
Fuel power cells increase power gauge, which can trigger power acceleration after reaching a certain threshold.
Let's make some waves!
Press the corresponding directional buttons or tilt left joystick to steer your character. This time use...
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
Makes the most of your drift. While turning, hold A to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate. Yep.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Alright, deep breath. Time to focus and finish this course! I did it!
55 seconds. Probably not too bad. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel, but not of delusion. What a lonely YouTube chat. What a lonely chat in general, but that's okay. We just gotta keep on keeping on, you know? Alright, alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go go tell those dimwits to get to work. What? After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Excuse me. Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work, you and Lucy both. Great work everyone, watching Alice surf. I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for your new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu's surf enthusiasts. Visitor traffic plus 600. Nice, nice. And it is finally time to check into the hotel. Is there something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Therese about the resort construction progress. I filled Therese in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago Shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Egg and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. Test. Hi. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. It fixed. Sweet. And I did see from my YouTube pop out, it's no longer late. Okay, I'm glad. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzu might be YouTube's issues, because I noticed in the chat box it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. And it did that like twice. That's not my normal overlay stuff though. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Egg, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. Let's do our best. Ganbatte. Ganbatte yo. Ganbatte yo? No. Ganbatte. Ganbatte ne. I don't remember. I knew reaching out on Internaut was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. So it was you who posted on Spook Shack. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look now. Sure. Next phase rewards. Midsummer Fantasy Restoration Project. So right stick does nothing. It says it does. Oh. The resort reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. I see polychromes. Guys, there's polychromes. The resort will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Through our hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. 9 original chips. Now let's get back to the quick tour. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Theresa's fired up too. Brainstorm with Yuzuha and Alice about other ideas to boost visitor traffic. Wait a second.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
No. Okay, Sigrid's not here. I was like, is Sigrid going to be here too? We went from starting an interlude to making a resort. Yush. We kind of get sidetracked, don't we? Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously, I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So, what should we whip up next? As for our next steps, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. What spot? Tell me, what spot? What spot are we talking about? The aquarium. Oh, that spot. I didn't see it before. Mirage? Probably can't see it though. Well, no. It's probably not really there because it's just a mirage. A deep sea fishing trip. Ooh. Well, so much for being on the same wavelengths. Why deep sea fishing, of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know, and besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Why can't we use the fish we catch from fishing and... Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. Weird definition of an attraction, right? What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then, catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her Bangbu's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. I don't know, like the aquarium would be more like a tourist place than an attraction. Ah, I was thinking you were talking about the fishing, but yeah. A bit. It's not your traditional attraction, that's for sure. We have a penguin bamboo. Empy, the emperor fish. I'm not a little bamboo. Call me Captain Empty. Hey, little bamboo. So Empy's your name? Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? And nay, nay. What's with the little bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. And nah, new nah. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera. Bazooka! Snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. And new and nah. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the seas, and I'm quite the captain. Wow. You really live up to your name, Captain MP. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? And nah new. Tourists? Strangers! They are kinda scary. Was he a Somali pirate? I have no idea. And Nuh-uh. I'll try my best. So Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. And the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So, are we good to head out now? And nah. Yeah, we can. Just, there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago and we don't have the money to fix it. And nah. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed. And then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? I love fishing minigames. And nah. Select a fishing spot from the map. And nay. Choose an agent to accompany you out to sea. And nay. Press to go out to sea. Alright. Learn about fishing with Yuzuha. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now. Belle, how about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here, and I'm not great at fishing myself. But I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! What if MP falls overboard? Oh no. Maybe he can swim back to the boat. Penguins are good at swimming back, right? When the hold prompt appears, hold the right trigger button to deplete the catch's stamina. Okay. When the strike accuracy prompt appears, press the right trigger button at the right moment to deplete the catch's stamina. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent support skill. Press A to cast. Okay. New fish caught. An angelfish. This fish always appears as part of a pair and is the type of fish that single anglers absolutely hate encountering.
Take my bait!
I need to catch 2 fish.
I got something! Yay!
Another angelfish. Database tackle and tackle box rods. And nay, nu na nay. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill. I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know. And nay, and na? Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me. You're the champion of the human division? The one and only. The human division? Is there a non-human division too? Yeah, the one and only. And na and na and nanu. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bang Boo division. And nay, and na. In photography, I studied under Master Snap in the fishing. And in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. And nanu. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish? Or ones you don't want to win fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. And nanu! Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? And nuna. Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bang Boo. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Na, nu. I don't know how to differentiate between the na and the na. Naha. And the na. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. And na, nu, ne, nu. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Alright, thanks MP. And nah, no need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now, let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Please, let me take a look. Check out all the catches in your catch collection interface. Select catch storage interface. Check out all your catches in the storage interface and sell or release them if you want. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Select the unlock rod interface. Sell catches and obtain the resources required for unlocking rods. Fairy's auto fishing rod. You're kidding me. Complete the follow-up missions to unlock Fairy's auto fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. Hey, listen! I'm trying to fish. Hey, listen! In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable Fairy auto fishing. Smart rod that automatically fish for you. Proxies just need to say, hey Fairy, to start auto fishing. The only downside is that it drains power. After equipping the automatic rod, head to the fishing. Okay. Press back button in the top left. Alright. How's it going?
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
A massage?
Huh?
What?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know?
Well, what are friends for?
The breeze is picking up a little. Wanna scoot a bit closer?
Excuse me. I have someone.
Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
Why is it only
So
out
you
my left
noticed,
ear now?
huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At
Audio
least a little.
engineers, please.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the
There you
top
go.
act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Spooky?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
what an honor! Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Why? Why embarrassing? Under Empi's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? Just really happy to be here. Hehe. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh right, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. I want to catch more fish. I mean, we can't just have one fish in the aquarium. Lighthouse fishing spot.
Anything I can help you with? Get
Not
ready.
really.
Got one. Spot on. Get ready.
All right. New fish, new record.
Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one.
This game's on the easier side for fishing. Hydrate. Thank you.
Focus. I got something. Yay!
Are all the fish on plates? I don't think they're on plates. I think it's just like a background. Like, I feel like that would be something that you have on the wall or something.
Get ready.
You know, I have the urge to because I never finished the fishing mini game for this game where you capture all the possible fish.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many, and I was like, I had something to focus on.
Hey, it's actually having me wait?
Got something.
What?
Big fish.
Ocean angling, powerful catch tutorial. While fishing, certain kinds of fish and rare subspecies will appear as powerful catches. Powerful catches have a... Belle sounds like she's struggling so bad in the background.
Read the tutorial faster!
It's not my birthday. Powerful catches have a red excitement gauge. Reel the powerful catch to deplete its excitement. Once excitement is depleted, the powerful catch will enter a weakened state for 4 seconds. While it's in the weakened state, repeatedly press what? Press what to eliminate a large amount of stamina?
Oh, please!
It's a shark?
Hang in there, just a little longer.
Ah.
No.
No.
Get ready.
We'll never know.
The world will never know.
Focus.
You did not, in fact, get one.
No. It was Ellen Joe.
Got something.
It was Shark Boo.
Perfect timing. It's starting to slow down. It's getting tired.
New fish caught. Ellen. Oh, it's a stingray.
Get ready.
That's kind of neat.
Got one. Yay! Focus. I got something. Get ready.
I want to see if I can catch another big fish.
Yay!
Oh, neat.
Focus. Get ready. I got something.
No, you didn't catch something. I caught something.
Focus. Got one.
Got a black gold large yellow croaker.
Oh, nice.
Yay! Get ready. I got something. Focus. Got one. Holy moly! This
So you
one's
see,
heavy.
my entire point here with doing all this fishing.
I got something.
Oh, whoops.
Also, this isn't the first fishing event that you can play as,
Heavy. Nice job.
by the way.
Oh, really?
The very first one you do is with Chingy. Over in over at the where Port Elpis. That's right.
Oh.
And so if you'll play these other fishing mini games, they'll reference you as a what was it? A well-known fishing legend because of that event.
Nice.
Holy moly!
Dragon fruit broker.
3 kilograms. That weighs a bit, or 17. We got a few angler accommodations. What do we need? 100, 300, complete mission to unlock, 1200. Batch select. That's what I want. There we go.
Anything? Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready.
17. Yep.
Focus.
Weighs quite a bit.
I got something. Whoa.
Oh, this one's sparkling.
It's a rare fish.
Give it all you've got.
Black gold large yellow croaker. The same one that you got.
Hey yo.
Get ready.
Uranium fish.
Got one.
Basically.
Oh, I got a barracuda.
Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one. Focus. I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one.
Oh, whoops. Is this what I think it is?
Perhaps.
Time to flex those fishing skills.
It is not.
Manatee. A manatee. I know you can catch manatee in this.
Me neither. Look at its face per se. That looks like an upside down cat head.
What am I doing here?
You got the cat ears and the whiskers.
Yeah.
I was thinking that would be like a sea turtle.
I got something. Yay! Get ready. Got one.
You know, it's actually vibrating my controller. That I was saying that they should be able to do that, and they are doing it. Yeah, when I saw the silhouette for the manatee, I thought it was like a turtle.
I see.
Oh, capture time evening.
Meowdy, what are you doing here?
Focus.
She's just chilling on vacation.
I got something.
No, she's wearing her the new outfit they came out with her, so that's why I'm surprised.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're out wearing the new outfit they made. So these are new lines.
Got one.
Oh, I guess she just stayed over the next morning from the second summer event.
Focus.
Finale.
I got something.
Beachcombing training, I see.
Give it all you've got.
It's like an instant catch button.
Time to flex those fishing skills.
Alright, how much does a manatee sell for? Oh, you sell for 100. Oh, wait, no. All of these fish together are 150. I am so close. You don't understand. I am leapfrogging the fishing rods.
I got something.
I'm going all out, Chad. I've never seen them like this before.
Get ready. Got one. Now's the time.
Let's try. The secrets makes me feel a little drowsy. If I doze off by accident, don't try any of these as tricks on me, alright? I'm a light sleeper.
Let's go at our own. Focus. I got something. Get ready. Got one. That was heavy. Nice job.
Cats are good at fishing.
Focus.
So I completely forgot I have access to this.
What?
If you finish, one of the things you get for finishing the summer event is you get the Fairies auto fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
Where you turn on the auto fishing rod and then you turn the game off and Fairy auto fishes while you're offline.
I'm a hop off. It's 5 a.m. All right. You have a good night. Or good day. You take care. Thank you. And yeah, thank you.
Focus.
It's time for delusion. Stream title. Time for delusions.
It is quite the delusion, okay?
Get ready. Got one.
Is this a flying fish? Skying fish. Okay.
Focus. I got something. That was heavy. Nice job.
Rare subspecies. The Blade Runner.
Get ready.
They're Blade Runner.
Got one.
Alright. I got it. I am leapfrogging. check out my own fishing rods.
Oh man, that's a lot of more fish. You've caught a lot more fish than I have, just because you on that one spot. Do I have to like? Oh, the manatee's a 1-star. Oh, that might be why, because I'm using a fishing rod that gives me.
Well, the manatee can be a 1-star. That's just the highest I've caught.
Oh, maybe I just need to get better fishing spots.
Because what is it, like the blade fish here? Or wait, I've caught like 1-star ammonite and a 4-star ammonite.
What is the Mambo Mola?
Let's see, where did I catch manatee? He's at the seaside fishing spot.
How about this one? Focus. I got something. Get ready.
The strongest, almost the strongest of all fishing rods.
Yay! Focus. I got something.
Man, that thing's really reeling things in fast.
Oh yeah.
All right, time to head to the aquarium.
Oh, I have a rare one.
Belle, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium with only one fish. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you for all your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Egg, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Empy could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful and the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, Ultimate Angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button in the bottom right to select this catch. Press to drop your catch. Congrats, looks like the angel fish is loving its new home. Select decorations interface. You can use the money from selling your catches to buy decorations for your aquarium.
Oh, this one's gold.
Oh dear, it's gold.
The gloomy squid. Oh my god, this thing looks crazy.
Mm-hmm. At storage, current limit. Current limit is 7,200. What?
Yeah, plenty. Yeah, don't worry about running out of space.
Why is it so huge?
I mean, people like to fish for long periods of time. Oh, wait, actually, that's the real answer. So, you know, again, I mentioned the auto ferry, the ferry auto fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Like the fishing that rod has a time limit of 20 hours.
Sheesh.
So like at 20 hours, it'll finally stop.
Gotcha.
It's like almost like those Rego. Ah, yeah, that's right. This is a mobile game.
Mm-hmm. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, and aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right, Belle. Feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother too, please. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby and go kick back together. $2,000 Denny's chump change. You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuzuha a couple times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Oh no, it's Tops. Why are Tops at the beach? Don't they know suits are bad for beaches?
They're always causing trouble these days.
Yeah, but like, just imagine the sand that's gonna get in their shoes.
Yeah.
Gonna be a nightmare to clean too.
Man, why are the lackeys so dumb?
Right. What's going on? Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. Mm-hmm. I hope it isn't more trouble. Of course it's more trouble, Wise. What was that noise just now? Oh, ask them what happened. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems like someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected, but it's just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Not possible! I saw it with my own eyes!
Lenny Pator?
Huh?
Was that Lenny Pator?
I have no
From
idea.
Team 4-Star? That sounded like it.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Ghost? Excuse me. You must be confused.
Ghost?
Apparently so.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff. I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
You saw, yes.
a creepy portrait of a woman that moves? Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Yo, hi.
Want to bring the yo-yo?
I guess. Check out the name. Miyabi's almost Sable Eye. Change your name a bit again. Gotcha. Ah, fist bump. Yeah,
I like this. I like this, yo. Homeless. Miyabi's homeless. Able. Yay. What?
I was reading it as Sable Eye. I guess I'm.
Oh, Sable. Oh. Sorry.
Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
No. I'm being illiterate.
This resort being haunted
no, there's one.
Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
Haunted, you say? This sounds like a case for Spook Shack.
Guess who's managing the place? Spook Shack. Okay, it's reading from that. It is. Okay.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Ooh.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Buddy, don't fight with this rich girl. Do not fight with a rich girl. Her credit card is bigger than yours.
Her credit card is bigger than yours. You're right. Aha.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Yeah.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
What are your meds? Is it the blue pill and the red pill? Did just start season 2 on your free-to-play account. Nice. Welcome to the grind. I just finished season 2. Well, no, I've got the.
He's done with the main story of season 2.
Yeah, the main story.
Now he's about to do the Angels of Delusion.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Says the guy who's speaking very aggressively. The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
Who's the man in the business suit?
That said,
I don't know.
These two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
And you did get Dylan, so your Monato team's almost finished.
Nice.
Congrats.
And I will say that man's suit is almost as bad as Shepard's. Almost. Shepard is still atrocious, and he should feel bad. Ooh.
The name is so long. Oh. It broke my
rainbow
lineup. Huh?
Sorry, the rainbow chillid I got. What now?
I'm just looking at the overlay. The YouTube one is not lined up like mine is. Hey!
Oh, I need to do one thing.
Lewis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors.
So Miyabi's homeless Sableye responded to him saying, "Leave my boy Shepard out of this."
So now when you use this face, Frosty.
Nah, it didn't update.
Yeah. Yeah. Tiki, get him.
So if I switch over to my browser. Aww. Rename the emote hi to :3.
Well, originally it was :3, but it had it as hi. I thought I thought that would be a cuter hi, but then you actually used :3. I was like, oh, I should have kept it as that. Trying to get a rare subspecies of manatee, but it's not letting me.
Need the rare subspecies rod, apparently.
That's what I'm using. It won't give it.
I don't have it.
You'll get
one-upped me. Yeah, I'll get it.
When this resort first opened a few
to give
years
you
ago,
context, I did not purchase
rumors.
any of the rods
A few
until
guests
just
claimed
now.
they saw ghosts,
Oh, I see.
but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, Rest assured.
But now I'm saving for Claret. Understandable.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Having his goons dress up as visitors, they didn't do a really good job at dressing up. They did a terrible job at dressing up. You ill-intended freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
Why don't we contact our friends up at Tops? At Krampus. See if you have the same attitude.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Haha, so this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
Wow, he's speaking pretty loud for being a visitor.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
My God. That joke is very uncouth of you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh, I got the black tornado.
The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified.
I find this... They're doing so bad at acting.
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you? What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore. What else? Break through! Move, now!
Breakthrough... You're serious.
Monato, punch him.
These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe.
First I say leave that to Monato, but still.
Mm-hmm. They can handle themselves. I love how her umbrella looks like it's got a water gun attached to it.
Yeah.
Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. When other squad members land hits on enemies, Yuzuha launches basic attack Hard Candy Shot around the enemy. When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. And I'm done reading.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff. But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned. Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us!
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry
Okay,
like a
Deadly
baby.
Force authorized.
This is gonna stink.
You were saying?
Remember the soft touch of sand.
Not even close.
Why did they bring a mech to the beach?
You're right?
That's weird.
Very.
Prepped and ready.
I got this, Alice. Let's ride the
She's jumping over the flames.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Need my help, Yuzuha? Perfectly symmetrical. Switch it up. Surprise! Change the wind. You're exposed now. Feel the sea breeze.
The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at the Three Gates Corporation, right? Why would a mid-level executive from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against the resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today.
And
Ever
a mech.
since... Huh? And a mech, yeah.
And a mech.
Ever since he took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since this resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors stuck... Wait. Where? Where is he? Excuse me? Egg? Where are you?
Egg?
He's not on screen, but he's talking. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point. Alright, let's get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Yes. Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally coming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. I keep getting confused every time I hear the sound and look over and it's a fishing gif. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only going to get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Please, let me take a look. Okay. Yuzuha Agent Archives, Alice Agent Archives. I have polychrome. I am happy free polychrome. Do I have any suggestions on how the fish app would look / work? Hydrate, thank you. I can send you references if you'd like, the references I've seen. Including the lurkbait one. Everyone's interested in another streamer-friendly fishing app. I'm sure specifically for Twitch. Twitch is probably much easier to integrate with than YouTube, to be quite honest. Because it's just IRC chat. Oh, often IRC chat. But yeah, I only know of the references that I know of. Oh, you can turn off the UI here. We did that. Morning Bell, how did you sleep last night? The sound of the waves is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go and check it out? Sounds good, thanks for telling me. Is the fish thing a Twitch only thing, or can YouTube join in? Right now, it's a Twitch only thing, because that's how they made it. I have been... YouTube API integration sucks because of what I can tell. You have so many free interactions, then you start needing to pay. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. So I've been playing with Claude AI too. So the chat here, how the chat's now multi-platform. I think I still need to modify it. I think something got messed up a little bit with the chat. But what is it? The chat is now multi-platform, and Claude helped me port that over. And so what I'm thinking is that I will what is it? See about using Claude. So the fish game is a Unity game. Unity game can use the Beppin X mod loader. And so if I point Claude to the directory where the fishing game is, I might be able to have it create a mod that allows me to, instead of like listening to the requests from Twitch chat, I can just have StreamerBot send in all of the requests. So I can tie it to commands, I can tie it to the redemptions, like have all platforms work. So that's my current plan, but I've kind of run out of tokens this week. Actually, until Thursday, pretty much, building something else. So I kind of have to wait to work on that kind of mod project, unfortunately. But if I can get that going, I know a lot of other people would be very happy for fish to work in other locations. Because the developers have basically abandoned it. And by the way, Blind, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was Armacrog? Did you solve puzzles? Huh?
I got a big one. Really big one.
And finished it. Nice. Congratulations. We've been fishing until I'm looking for Suna, and then once I see how Suna's introduced, then I'll probably go back to Angels of Delusion and finish this later.
Yeah, she doesn't show up until the end of this summer event.
Okay, so I'm gonna be completing the summer event, and then we'll be doing some Angels of Delusion.
It's like it is literally one of the last things you do is Astra Yao shows up and she's like, "Hey, I found this random kid."
Oh no!
And I kidnapped her and brought her with me.
I'm looking forward.
Why would you
to
do
it.
that? Well, I don't know. Why do you do anything, Proxy? Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Blind, I don't know if you have 7TV or not. Do you? Out of curiosity, or have 7TV emotes enabled?
Frosty's very excited.
Yeah.
He's added 7TV emotes and he's gave me the power to add stuff. So you know.
Yeah, I gave to him the power to add things, and so, like the fish command is
regretted it.
Huh?
He's already regretted it.
The fish command is now like this fishing emote, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I look at it and I don't know what to say. It looks so good. It confuses me so much, and I love it, but I hate it. I don't know. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Tear to my eye. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure I added a.
But Blind, I was just talking about modding, or I'm thinking about having Claude create a mod for the fish game that allows us to use it with StreamerBot, not just Twitch, which would whatchamacallit? It would give us the ability to have everyone participate in fishing. I'd really like that. So it could be on the other sides. Yeah.
Do you agree with those emojis say, Frosty?
I don't know what they say, but they look like cool emojis. I like them.
Yeah.
Do I remember where I got stuck in Armacrog? I don't know if I got stuck per se, but
It's John C.
Welcome. Guess that echo's not that great. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for this the raid.
Raiders.
Raiders.
There it is. Okay. That was my attempt to give you echo. I'm a dork.
That one reminds me of Zelda, actually. But no, I think I was usually using 6 here, which I don't know. I don't know how if this one sounds that great or not. Or if I'm even getting like the right settings. But I can play with that later. I need to like figure out what I like and then write down what the different settings are. I'm gonna bounce EP. Alright. You have a good night, Blaine.
Enjoy your EP.
Last seen playing VR chat, so Outcome's probably still in VR. Which is okay. Speaking of which, though, for all the raiders coming in, I hope you have had a very good time at the streamer's stream that you were just at. If you need to grab a drink, eat a taco, snacks. Tacos are snacks, right?
Yeah.
Or head off for the night. Like, feel free to do so. Thank you for hanging out with my friends. And if you do decide to stay, I hope you have a good time. We are currently doing the beach episode before seeing some angels perform on stage.
Random kid will appear.
The random kid will appear. I want to see this.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the hydrate. I probably should not be drinking what I'm drinking, but I don't care right now. I am relaxing.
Drink.
I just realized something dumb on this can. Wait, does that say the same thing on the other cans too? No, it doesn't. So, when I left my parents' house, I kifed a can of Coke, right?
Mm-hmm.
This flavor is Holiday Creamy Vanilla Coke.
Yep.
Which, I mean, it tastes pretty good. Like, I would recommend this. And you want to know what it says right next to the nutritional facts?
What's it say?
Coke contains no dairy.
I hope so.
I'm like,
I hope so. You didn't put any milk in it.
I'm like, what do you mean no dairy?
Was this a problem before?
Oh. Looking into it with Gemini. Adding YouTube support is a possibility. I'm sure. It's just more complicated. But yeah, I just found that funny. Like they had to call it out. But it does have caffeine. Huh. It wasn't actually interesting. Canned under authority of the Coca-Cola Company by a member of the Coca-Cola Bottlers Association. So it's not actually from Coke themselves? Interesting.
Imagine if someone just pulled out a Coke bottling license on you.
But I
out
didn't
of nowhere, like.
But like, think about that. Like, Coke doesn't bottle their own like products. What? You'd think that they would.
Hmm.
All right. Back to the game. Meanwhile, at our ranch, or back at the ranch, we find our heroes talking to each other.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
The plot? No problem. Honestly, after taking a break or taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
By the way, I remember when people were getting taught to try out Pilk for the first time, the Pepsi milk. She enjoyed the flavor so much. She's like, if I ever get a Gamer Subs flavor, it's gonna be Pilk. And then later when she actually started like thinking of, well, what could be a good name for Gamer Subs? I'm like, you already said Pilk, but well, I'm not actually gonna do them. I'm like, aha! She's a phony.
Oh dear. I'm so like I'm proud of her and all the progress she's made on all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to unbox that mouse pad and then do like a recording of me just slapping the Steam machine down on the desk mat. Coke only bottles their special variants themselves. Oh, is this not a special variant? Holiday Creamy Vanilla? Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine. Let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performers list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. How's the music festival prep going? Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Time-Filled family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Time-Filled, we will make the music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway,
Astra, get in here.
Yes. We've still got a lot to prep today. Sounds like fun. I'll help too. I knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Alice and spooky movies? Oh no.
You already see what's about to happen.
Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? Looks like there's an emergency. What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit as we do some private eye detective work. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Ghost, this place really is haunted. I think the guys hired even more touristy looking people than before. These people forgot to put on their suits. Get up. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Right?
Walks through him.
Walks through. That'd be funny. Calm down. I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception. The shopping area cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home.
Monato, slap him.
Might work.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Start being a man.
So we just talked about the ghost, walked over here, right? And then girl in the back's like, a one-of-a-kind new experience.
I don't care. I'm capitalizing on this one.
Ghost, where's your paycheck? You came here to see ghosts, right? Gotta pay up front. They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on.
She's the leader of Spook Shack. She knows everything.
Mm-hmm. Are we really going to go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
Oh, the people whose legs
Let's
were
head over
jelly
and check it out.
have moved.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Yuzuha's leading the way. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks like something's
It's just
happening
a
over
balloon.
there,
What is
too.
wrong with you people?
Mm-hmm.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
We're not even going that fast. You're going faster than me. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. And why is it moving? The woman smiles eerily. Huh?
I'll admit that painting is pretty creepy.
Mm-hmm. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier?
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
splish splash, we are taking a bath. Da 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 dun. Oh, what is that? We got the creepy balloon. And then we got the doll hanging by its foot. It's having a fun time. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. Huh?
That screech, I thought it came from outside, like someone's tires were like going.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Speaking of that kind of stuff, I swear I don't know what it is. I'm wearing headphones, right? Every time I boot up Zenless Zone, and I'm on the main menu with all those TVs and whatnot, I swear it sounds like I'm not wearing headphones. It sounds kind of like it's coming in front of me.
With the TVs just like playing the commercials and stuff, it just whoever went to the sound design for that, like there's a couple pieces in like when it comes like the that came from early parts of 1.0 that really makes you say, yeah, this was a passion project.
But that main menu, I don't like. Again, I don't know. It sounds like I'm listening to it from my speakers, but I know it's going through my headsets, and it's crazy. Every time, like, I have to do a double check. Is sound going through my headsets or my speakers? So its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection, the inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind Wise, Monato, Cerise, Egg, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
Apparently so. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
That voice acting from Wise, that was great.
Wise, calm down. Wise, look at me. Calm down.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
I bet they're a hologram. Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
It's a hologram!
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
I don't know, that feels worse. Excuse me. His name is E.G.? Like Squeegee? This is the first time that they've said her name, or his name. E.G.? Seriously? He's Egg. He is totally Egg.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This painting and this plushie!
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them, Alice?
I find it funny that she's like so scared of these things that she passes out, but she's even more afraid of her bangs getting cut weird. That it snaps her back out.
Are you sure she's scared of the things?
That's a good question.
Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
That's what she's
Don't look in the
afraid
mirror.
of.
Do not look in a mirror. Do not look at your eyes in the mirror.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find that they've vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
What does it mean? What does it mean, Ukinami?
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Oh?
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Oh, it will.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Belle, there's a problem if Alice tries to sleep with you. You are terrifying. Your earrings are asymmetrical.
Yes.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Totally. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Wait a second, I just realized something.
What's that?
Who sleeps with who if you choose Wise as your main character? Does Wise sleep with Alice?
No. According to the Zenless Zone Zero community, Wise sleeps with everyone.
Oh. Oh no.
You catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's the ongoing joke.
This little girl's pretty. Like, it's all... She's like Miku. Little Miku. She just needs twin tails. Oh, wait. There's something wrong with her. Her shoes, they are not cyan like the rest of her outfit. Or hair. Anyways, Egg. Egg seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. Who were those tourists just now? About that. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Now, I have good news. We have hired the Ghostbusters. Oh wait, they're not real. We've hired Mythbusters.
It's John C.
Ninja! Hi! Thank you for the raid! How was stream? You guys have fun over there? Don't forget, if you guys need to... Ninja playing with the new... new emote stuff.
Yeah. I've been adding any that I can think of. Yeah, the 1,000 slots. It's like, oh,
1,000 slots is a lot. How many?
I don't mind if I do.
Yep. I am curious now. Wait, seriously? You know how many Tot has used? I didn't know she had so many emotes. Tot is using 986 out of 1,000. That's a lot. Stream was fun. Glad to hear it. But yeah, if anyone needs to like grab a drink, grab some food, grab some tacos, grab some sleep, you know, whatever it is you need to do, go right on ahead. I hope you had a wonderful time at Ninja's stream, and I hope you have a good time here. It's LOL7TV. But yeah, just a reminder, for those who are watching streams, if you like the content of the streamer, like say anybody who, you know, in this case Ninja just raided, so if you like Ninja's stream, be sure to leave him a follow. If you like mine, you don't need to. You're good. I just hope you have a good time. That's all. Anyways, we are playing Zenless and we are investigating ghostly encounters. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please, give us some more time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer. In a haunted resort, bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. Don't you mean internet? I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Therese's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk. Everyone follow Frosty. Is that like a cat? Yes. I mean, I wouldn't mind follows, but I feel like I need to earn them, you know?
Yes.
Yes. Ba. You all move to it. Yep, okay.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep...
Oh, whoops.
Yuzuha? Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Oh, really? What?
Speaking of, I found out what the 7200 limit means.
Oh? Wait.
You know those coins you get when you sell the fish that you catch?
Mm-hmm.
That's the limit of how many coins you need before you could purchase all the purchasable items.
Oh.
So you can actually have an unlimited amount of fish you can catch. I think you have like 1,000 you can put in your box.
Okay.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
Except it's not a real haunting.
So asymmetrical, so terrifying.
She's very excited.
Objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
Ethereals?
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
Oh, okay.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
The H is silent? You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Mia and Helen. Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on internet really hurts, but there's nothing we can do about it. Never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. Don't worry, we're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories, so we'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Alright, I've lived in the blocks near the resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. Mia should know about what's going on at the resort, but to what extent? What's the deal with those ghost stories that were going around? That was 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts, and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into this massive argument with Egg and the others. Did they have any evidence? Nope. They couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby, who know the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes. But there's no evidence pointing to Willis. Teresa and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night. Three Gates Corporation. doesn't have any business dealing related to resort. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there must be some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Three Gates Corp. Been around for 11 years? Hasn't it only been open for 5? Huh? Didn't anyone tell you? The fantasy resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. And even the resort's name wasn't originally fantasy. 11 years ago though, there wasn't an official sign up yet. I heard from the workers around that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Midsummer. That name rings a bell. I see. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Mia, you've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Teresa and ask what's going next. My answer was helpful? Great! Please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on Internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for an archipelago shoot around the island? No can do, we've got stuff to do. Alright, Helen, how about you? I see. So that's what happened last night. No wonder why there were so many guests making a fuss about checking out early this morning. Right. That's why I need to gather info from you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. Though I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history, but not sure how useful the info is to you. Helen doesn't know much about the resort. What if I ask her about the Three Gates Corporation instead? What do you know about them? To be honest, I don't really know much about them. Or the Three Gates Corp. Oh wait, there's actually is something, and it involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with the Janus Quarter Surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with Three Gates Corp, and everything was going great. We even met with one of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower ranked negotiators had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He always goes off on these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. Hydrate, thank you. Did he give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before Three Gates Corporation's influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships. To quote him word for word. Hi, Joe. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out, he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus... oh, cool.
Him again.
No! Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. I get the picture. Thanks for the overview. No worries, I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps, and hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf, trust me. Now we've got stuff to do. Alright, I asked for the additional backstory. Therese, how's it going? Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me.
Oh God.
Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. You got tuned.
What?
Joe. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure.
How dare you?
Is there anything else we can help you with? I'd like to know. It's not my birthday. What do you mean? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. About your debt situation with Willis.
Jesus.
Willis, that guy
Sneeze.
suddenly showed up.
Joe. Why? Why would you give me the Rona?
Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Sorry, I sneezed. Cover your mouth when you sneeze. And your nose. Due to rumors of hauntings, when we first opened, our business took a nosedive. The ninjas, no! The ninjas! And we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Ha ha ha! I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest. I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore.
Joe gave me free money, nice.
Ah, yeah. You can do some more polls in Zenless.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop my UID in your chat real quick and ask for money. You're okay with that, right? Thanks.
Yeah, those commands don't exist. Sorry, Sentinel. Wait, what is that badge next to your name? What? Perlica. What is this Perlica badge? And nah. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. And nay, but MP saw a mosquito landing on the thin air. And nay. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. And nay.
Wait.
Nah? Huh?
I think they just hit me with a brick. I don't know, it was a rock.
No. No.
Fishing over here.
If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Need to get Frosty into Enfield. Why Enfield? Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then, it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this.
Because it was so mid.
Egg, there's no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Enfield is amazing. You got combat and factory building and the story.
I saw someone that, you know, the guy that makes a lot of videos around making really, really cursed factories in Satisfactory?
Yes, I know him.
You saw the
Let's game it out.
He saw the factory building in Enfield, and he said, "Well, I had to do what I do best."
He set up like the electricity power poles around the entire base and wired everything up to each other. But unfortunately, they had thought about this kind of thing, and there's a limit to the number of lines or connections each one could go ahead and connect to. So some of them weren't rendering even though they were connected.
Herb wife and the silly thing.
Are we talking about the same video? Because he's done actually like 2 or 3 videos on Enfield. He's sponsored by Enfield, by the way.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, yeah.
The Sea Monster King. Oh boy.
You guys in a DM call or a VC? I don't see. VC. I don't know what the permissions are on the VC. There's something.
I'll check in here in a bit.
The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Egg's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this...
Check permission. I don't have permission to check the channel permissions.
I can check. Edit channel. Permissions. What is this based off of? I see. There's a missing role. Bot roles. Save changes. But it was basically, yeah. I was missing a role. So before all of this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it to Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional, we just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry if I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you each found out. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought? I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. I just realized Belle's sandals.
Yeah,
they look like Yoshi eggs.
Yeah.
They do look very comfy looking. I feel like there's something that... in what Egg said. In what MP said. In what Therese said. There's quite a bit of info there, but keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at the Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted. Then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? I find this hard to believe.
What? Did she grab her tail from that angle?
Not only did she grab her tail, but she grabbed her tail very quickly, enough for her not to notice, and her tail is small.
Very small. Small bunny.
Which means...
I think the whole joke with her... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yuzuha must have had, been very precise. Anyways, the whole joke?
So I think the whole joke with Alice, by the way, of her being really easy to scare, is the species of rabbit that she's supposed to be based off of, I think, is known to being easy to scare to death.
Ah, I see.
I think I remembered that. I'll just out of nowhere I remembered that.
That's kind of interesting, actually. Why'd you grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. Excuse me. No, go away. Go.
The frog with a knife just showed up with a fly.
Apparently so. Enfield now has an idle operator? Huh? But Yuzaha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, hey, what did I do? Non-stop. I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Oh wait, MP is here. And nay, new, nay, not N. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. Nay, nay, nay? I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. I find it interesting that the bamboo speak here has question marks, but the actual text that he says has exclamation marks.
I mean, he doesn't know what's going on. Also, I'm getting a little annoyed. I'm trying to get the other rare subspecies, and one of the ones I'm going for is supposed to be like easier to get, and it's just not showing up.
You got the rare ones, but not the one that you're going for.
No. I want the rare one. Like so it's supposed to be a rare subspecies of a non-rare fish.
Oh, okay. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. No, nay. Where are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out toward waters farther from the resort. Oh, this is a nice boat.
Something feels off, but what exactly?
I don't know.
What's on your
You tell
mind,
me.
Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You
Their
came
mouths
to
aren't
help
moving.
me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that
She's
feeling.
not speaking.
The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us.
You know.
Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look
For this
over at the
entire
horizon.
cutscene.
I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something.
No.
Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell allow anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Hey, Alice. What you doing?
What you doing?
After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. The ghost is back again. No way. No way. See, the photo frame's not there anymore. Want more info on this HDD thing, but I only started ZZZ the other day. Then I spent a week incapacitated. No. But congrats on starting. It was a fun game. HDD is a machine that allows you to do hollow stuff and commissions. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Oh, there's a balloon.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
There's a camera.
Belle?
Feel like somebody's watching me.
Yep. Oh, there's the creepy doll thing. Yuzuha? Where's the movie poster? I don't see the poster. Oh, there's the poster. Just in time? What's up? Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight? Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must really be desperate. But don't worry, Monoto made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice? What's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on... Mosquitoes are such a pain, especially when you're trying... Okay. Talk too fast. I see how it is. The mosquito is the projector. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object, like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. And the thing's gone. Oh, it's small. Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice! This is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. but with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
I figured it was a projector.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the
Hello,
idea.
hello, Lucas.
On the ship,
How's it going?
You said, deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Oh?
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
Going okay, just laying down in bed, trying to have my body to sleep. And get my body to sleep. Fair enough.
No sleep.
I don't know what to say. I was gonna say something, but now I don't know what to say.
I just ended all thoughts in your brain with one word. Or 2 words, actually.
Yep. Sounds about right.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Belobog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. Of course she does. Of course she does.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yeah, haven't you played Mecha Chameleon? That's where they got it from.
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Oh, interesting.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
Ooh, spooky.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions,
Is 3 Gates Corp involved?
Yes.
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Oh? What is that? Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
She's taking my phone and running off with it, so she can post to social media as me, impersonating. Oh, come on, Alice. No phone.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hands, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. Talk to Alice. All set, here's your phone back. Belle, want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah. Aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh, there is. Oh, this is kind of a neat filter. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects? How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, chameleon coding is highly sensitive to infrared light. So she and I modified the camera's sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey! You're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Sounds like a good plan to me. Leave it to me. I've got plenty of good ideas where these goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Alright. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Not right now. Okay, I see that one. I was hoping that I could see the camera before it got pointed out. I don't think that's the case. Oh wait, I have the wrong... Oh, you can't equip the paranormal filter? Okay, fine.
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
I can
Aren't
faintly
you
hear
curious
something,
what
like a
that feels
subtle
like?
mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Just as I thought, now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Want to catch some waves together?
Not right now. Standing right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Why is that pointed that way? I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to... no. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Egg, and Empy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Aww.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
Mm-hmm. That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
One step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
What, Tanya? It all adds up. Time to report them to public security.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? Oh, brother.
Happy birthday!
Not my birthday. How do you emote?
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't expecting it either. I wasn't expecting it at all.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Melissa's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Yuzuha. Wise, how's it going? Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. Guess it's a new emote from some Twitch channel. No. It is... I gave Toom access to 7TV and Toom was playing with emotes. There's a bunch of new text replacement emotes. Like, try exclamation mark fish. That's exclamation mark fish.
See, that was the joke one, to see how long it would take Frosty to see that I changed cake to a butt. Because I was like, I was gonna add it, and I was like, and then I was like, all right, once he notices, it's gonna turn into a Minecraft cake. Like, nothing happened. Speaking of which, let's turn it to a Minecraft cake real quick. Well, what was really funny was you were even like, no, keep the cake. I want to see what it is. I'm like, all right, keep the cake. Also, Yamato, there's this one that he still hasn't figured out what it is yet.
I'm... What was it? You said, I was like, keep the cake, and I'm sitting here going, I have no recollection of this.
You did. I remember, like, all right, I'll keep the cake. Go ahead. Sometimes getting this thing to remove an emo, I have to like refresh the list of times.
How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What in the world? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot! One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? You're right. But how in the world did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all in trouble. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there, a sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now, pop up behind them out of nowhere, and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Sure, strike them now and take them down. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashes across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
One piece?
To jump in. I'll handle it. But take me down.
I don't know if you guys will survive sitting through One Piece, even if it's just one season. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Asymmetrical helmet. Could you imagine? My helmet is asymmetrical. I am now liable to go to jail.
This bunny rabbit has just got me dead to rights.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? Then what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
All right.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity's already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Not even what was written down. Wataio. Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right! Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
Oh?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Look! Since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right! There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
What, don't you like spooky stuff, Alice?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
Sounds like it.
No, I'm not!
You sure?
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Hey, small promo campaign is better than most Twitch streamers.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer, if only it could last forever.
Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. Big day's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But the first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you'd better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too. Good night and enjoy the sound of the waves. Midsummer Festival? Belle, look how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. How'd it get so lively all of a sudden? Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Manato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha? Anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh right, Belle, could I ask for you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Now, there we go. Found the magic conch. Little sponge boot.
Be sure to talk to them too.
And nay. No matter what troubles you have, the magic conch has the answer. And nay. Magic conch. Sponge Boo has a magic conch. And nay. Give me a break. Between the two of you, you couldn't even piece together one working logic core. Let's not make things worse with that conch shell right now. And nay. If you don't trust the magic conch, then at least trust your best friend, Sponge Boo. Now's the perfect time to play. And nay. No. It's because it's you two that I can't trust it. And nay. But coming to this lively beach was my idea. At least here, you'll never have to worry about being bored again. And nay! That's right. Where's your flute? Come on, play us a tune. Now's the perfect time. And nay. Now? No way. It'll probably just be seen as another boring performance anyway. Well, I'll give it a try. Boardaboo pulls out his flute and, after a brief moment of hesitation, begins to play. The unnoticed third listener can't help but applaud after hearing a performance that is anything but boring. Nay, just as I thought, a boring performance like this really can't attract any listeners. And nay, you already have 3 listeners right here. Isn't that right, miss? Yeah, I'm one of your listeners. And nay, wonderful! Boardboo has finally found his first human listener. And nay. Oh, really? Well, I suppose he's right. You really are my first human listener. And nay. Now that's a great start, see? I knew coming to Fantasy Resort was the right choice. Someday, your performance will be just as popular. Hey! What was that for? I'm on the beach, not in the water. Someday, your performance will be just as popular as my signature burgers. Nay. From your lips? Huh? And miss, in any case, thank you for listening to my performance. And nay. This calls for a celebration. Sponge Boo, Board Boo, Let's go have some fun. And nay, nay, and nay. I don't know what this is about, but we should at least come up with a plan. And nay, the magic conch and I will take care of this. Summer. Oh wait, we were supposed to talk to people. Like this. You look bored. Why does it say eager? I can't wait anymore. I wish it would get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over from Janus Quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me, but yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Do you think... Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Oh dear.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on? Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
Come on, where's the cameras? Or where's the projectors? Calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. Help! It's alright, don't be afraid. These are just holograms. Help me! This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Target spotted. Huh? That nasty thing? Vanished? It's all safe. You're completely safe. Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Monoto, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. They're gone. Projector's gone too.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
A familiar, chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empy, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Empy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
That's your resort's
Empy, why?
Bamboo, right?
Yeah, why?
Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
Empy, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, Empy? Huh? Where's Empy?
Hi.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Empy around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Ah. Sheesh.
Damn it. Where did Empy run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monoto? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Okay.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find Empy?
Empy disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think Empy might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
No.
Right there.
Maybe it's not that simple.
Oh, whoops. That canceled the conversation. What? Empy's right here. See? Wait. Why is it in quotes? Out to sea, to sea, to sea? You're not Empy. Who do you think you are? I'm not actually Empy. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself Empy for the next half day. Yes, that's right, I am Empy. Impersonating other Bamboo is illegal.
It is?
Nah, this can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the Empy you're talking about, but please, don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? And Nahanu, I'm a Bamboo wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving, then this guy just stood in front of me, staring me up and down and started chatting me up. And nah, he gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out. So here I am. And nah. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be empty. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission, just standing here. And nah, I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. Can you keep the ether batteries? Just please don't arrest me. Oh, you can keep the ether batteries. What did that man look like? And nah. Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, and looked kind of rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, but I do need you to stay and be a witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea. So, would you like to go for a sail? Now's not the time for this. And nah, I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. It's a chatty tourist with glasses. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too? I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go for feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear, I tripped over something and went face first into the sand, and when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, are you giving Willis way too much credit? Or you're giving out? Oh. Don't tell me that invisible object was empty, and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be somewhere around here. Let's check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Oh no, it's empty. Rest in peace, MP. We knew you so well. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Why did you kill him, Frosty?
I didn't. It was an accident. I just found him there. I tripped.
You tripped?
Well, the other guy said he tripped, right? As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it has been struck down. It's MP. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. And nah, I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
MP? Are you
X is in his eyes.
Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Sorry, I messed up. I'm sorry.
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Sorry. MP didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Teresa said, if only summer could last forever, MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, and the music festival and the visitors, but once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Egg, Teresa, and the Debts. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Teresa cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something better. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Teresa would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Teresa's going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
It is, huh? Okay.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Bella? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Oh, wow. Okay, how are we going to do this? Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard! Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you.
Alright then.
Are there any other Alices in the room? No, I didn't think so. Continue on.
My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an
I got a bunch of key cards. I got 3 key cards in this run.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence.
This is true.
Especially when you're accusing 3 Gates Court.
I mean, people throw around accusations without evidence all the time, and people believe them on the internet. But that's besides the point.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bang Boo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bang Boo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bang Boo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bang Boo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings.
And the master is right here.
And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bang Boo's recordings?
Barry. You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, please help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bang Boo's visual recordings into video output.
Thank you, Fairy. Thank you.
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Okay, Fairy. Okay.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bang Boo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise.
Oh?
This Dung Bang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good.
Aha! Caught live on public TV.
Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought The man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all of the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale. This guy's crazy.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Are you sure about that? The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Wow. Wow, he's in trouble.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Wow, they acted really fast.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Oh. But what if there was none? Also, you know, it's your fault, right?
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
He's in the kind of situation where he's like, if it weren't for you meddling kids, I would have succeeded in doing bad stuff. The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Very shady. He doesn't get out in the sun much.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
How can you fit in that?
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up! And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups? Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Yes.
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Surprise! Summer memories will give me strength. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
I like how Yuzuha just keeps popping out and firing. assault? Am I being charged for assault?
Happy to oblige.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go eep now. Alright, have a good eep.
The others are like seashells on the shore. Let's dance. Remember the soft touch of sand.
His chainsaws explode.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Let's ride the wave. Got a summer surprise. Time for it. Stay on offense. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Your chainsaw's pretty. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me," over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed, and thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed, let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please, wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Alright, and what would that be, Teresa?
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Oh.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. And this is where we get Astra.
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Let's see what their response is. You know Astra Yao?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and arm pants?
Except for their leg and arm pants. Alice is
yeah, we're kind of best. We've been on besties on the internet for a while now. Did I not mention that?
I love how Alice is just like so enamored.
Belle, how do you know her?
Long story.
You better
She
be
gave my
clear about
Bangbu a
this.
kiss while I
Do
was
you
piloting
love
it
her
once.
For her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music!
Yuzuha.
I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Yep.
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
We are interrupting her next gig. This is actually like a pretty great shot.
Yeah.
I really appreciate what they did here with a group call with like everyone here all of a sudden. Well, could you imagine that? Just like getting a random group DM in Discord and they start it as a video call and everyone picks up.
That's the dream right there.
Yep.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Do you need something?
Learning how to say no to everything else.
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. You're...
Oh, why is this?
Huh?
No, there's this fight that
didn't go well.
Oh, well, it's not going well because the boss decided to spawn in the middle of a bunch of boxes.
Oh no!
Here, and I keep clicking the boxes, and the only way out is around the boxes and where the boss is. Oh my lord! Get out here! And now the boss is stuck behind the boxes too.
It's like you're trying to coax a cat. Come on, get out here! Stop being a coward. It's timed.
But evacuation anchors are closing though, so I need to he needs to get out here now so I can fight him.
Yep.
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know, and PubSec is on the call.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
You get him out?
Yeah, I just need to...
I wish you luck. You got this.
So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy.
Yep.
The cunning hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
We get the friends and family discount. Or they're free.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh. Oh. Zhu Yuan and her investigation skills. Go on.
I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
That's quite the hush money if they had to get Jane on the case.
I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes
big fan.
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
everyone! I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music! If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Aww, that's so precious.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high! So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
I think she's liking it a lot.
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
But you get to meet Astra.
But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Good. Good. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew we'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is...
What the?
I need to play more of that. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Monito's right, and Belle? There's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly, just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. You were amazing just now. Really? Shy girl! Shy girl! Wait, where's her mask? She's missing her mask. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super symmetry, right? Perfect for the stage. It looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. ... The shy girl is shy. Oh, and this is? Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it, and it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing, I just sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from the nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, let's add each other a knock-knock too. Please, definitely. Here, on this paper are my knock-knock ID, our band's knock-knock ID, and our official socials. Please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Belle. Could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit. Get your friends who came for a vacation.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Miyabi, hi. You forgot Harumasa again, I see. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk in a video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Better keep that to myself. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Thank you, will do. Nicole, they're out to get you. Nicole,
Again?
you're in danger. She has a tail accessory? Does she want to be a tail siren or something?
Eventually, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Nom nom. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Oh, she does have a burger. You two are so chill. Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we Cunning Hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Sailboat Drink Stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week. We actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop chop. Get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Truly taking any opportunity and looking at how you can make a profit.
Workers. I also did die on that boss run too.
No.
My health was too low, and the enemy was like, yeah, they got too many like cheap hits in on me. Otherwise, it would have been like fine, but no.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I think also she was yeah. Oh yeah, wanted burger. the hamburglar is in front of you. What will you do?
What was the other one I wanted to do? Oh, wait. I could do that as a wanted one, too. Come on, look down at the burger. Just look down. Yeah. Okay, now what I wanted to do. We switch back to this. Take a look at the burger. We have a few options. Can I? No, we'll do this one for now. And then what we gotta see. These can't. Does the mustache work with this one? Perfect. I need to figure out how to get the photos off here. Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. It's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding, as they say. Huh?
You know, Julian, are you okay wearing that on the beach? It must be really hot.
Yeah, that's a good point. I know, I'm just kidding. As I say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. But you're an intelligent construct. Excuse me. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Xingyi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Eh? Really? I want to try it. The precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Zhu Yuan's quite intrigued. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Are you still in school? Excuse me, Alice?
Yeah, they go to the same academy.
No. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair is gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine. So no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Definitely. Next year's vacation is already on my list. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice.
Fate worse than death.
But isn't the next summer that they drop us off here and they go off on an adventure? They lied. They lied. These are a lie. Watch the music festival together with your family. I like how they say that. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the musical festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention to your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing, time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
Belle's pulling soon not long.
Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Aww. Oh no. Fufu, hi. My nickel.
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
Curse you, Rena.
It's not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this.
I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stay with everyone forever. Wise, I played with your figurine. Wise, I played with your figure. What? Wow. Belle, Wise is nearby, and he's heard everything you know. I intentionally said that. Alice and Yuzuha and all the other friends are gone? Wait, is that Jane? It is.
She's just doing her thing. you know, watching from afar like she does.
She's supposed to be a super spy, but I spotted her. Oh, there's Hugo and Vivian.
Yeah. They brought everyone in 1.0 over. Including Random Kid.
Including Random Kid. Hey manager, I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? Totally. You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with Zhu Yuan and the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks?
It'll be fun.
I have a prior engagement. I'm sorry. Hey, Nekomata, where are you? I need a prior engagement.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Who are you? Thumbs up ice cream? Huh. So we have Trigger and Soldier 11. Okay, that's what number you are. I feel bad because Nekomata was probably here. And she's not here anymore. There's Monato. Yeah, she's probably here in the day and I never talked to her. Hi, Shy Girl. Wow. Oh, wow. I shook hands with Astra Yao, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. Belle is dead. Not the ninjas. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll be totally jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Unfortunate, but oh well. Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. A Shenpai emote, huh? I'm getting sleepy after being hyped up for so long, even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest, or go see our friends who came for vacation? Gotcha. Seems like Minato, Lucy, Jane, Trigger, and Soldier 11 are nearby. I want to go back in time. Reese, Belle, good morning. Morning, what were you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really is almost up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resorts will soon revert back to us, but... Might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Egg, Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. Ah, okay, that one. Chenpai being the artist? So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh, right. I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. A moment captured by Therese's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. And it's blurry. It's blurry. But it looks pretty.
You can always get it back in your the pin board in your room.
The pin board that you kind of ignore after, yeah. Or at least I've ignored.
For a while. I have some new pictures up there. I have it full.
Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Yeah, she makes a ton of art and emotes and plays a bunch of games. Last thing I watched of hers was her playing Warframe, the old piece. Nice. That's cool. Well, well, great minds think alike. So to think that I was going to do the Angels of Delusion quest, and instead we go to meet Random Kid.
Yeah, it's like doesn't even tell you what her name is yet. I just find it really cute.
And they didn't even like actually mention Angels of Delusion. They teased it with Angels of Delusion. Belle. Yuzuha and Alice said, you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Oh, just a thing or two. Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Gates in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you'll need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and help bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Gotta keep the Tennos warm during Christmas month by burning paintings of Balisk. Ah. Oh, I feel like this is going to be another long adventure. Well, okay, maybe not long because we finished most of it, but
it should be that should just be like the wrapping things up. It's fine. Like you did the main ending thing.
Yeah, but I can wrap things up next time and then actually go do the Angels of Delulu. Man, it's been quite the night.
You talking about stuff reminded me that I might actually have to replace one of the photos I have on my board here.
No.
I'm not sure which one though.
That is fair. That is fair. All right. So, I think what we'll do here, I can chat for a bit if people are interested. But yeah, it was a great night. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to finally do the summer event of the last summer event. And we're set up and primed to do Angels of Delusion next. Which might be tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Let's see how things go. Anyways, I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys for stopping by and watching, hanging out. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you may be. You like some of Shenpai's art, especially the ones from HSR. You'll have to share it. But yeah, have a good night.